Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Okay, cool. So just to start the stream, there's a bunch of books we can steal right here. We're doing a morning stream today. We've done night streams before. Today's going to be a morning stream. Let me just give the stream a new title, new thumbnail, tell people we're live, do everything like that. But we're going to be thieving out of this bookshelf the second that we start this stream because we're in the library here at the college and we got a bookshelf full of books right here. Alright, everybody, we are live. After I adjust my chair. Now we're live. Okay, I've clearly got the stream open in 2 other windows on my computer, so I'm going to stop doing that. There we go. So we're severely thirsty and moderately fatigued. That gives me an idea. I wanted to steal these books from the library here at the college. And, oh, it is 1:58 a.m. now, so I guess it makes even more. I thought it was like, it looked like the sun was out. Maybe we're on, let me check Divine Interiors. Probably on Enhanced. Yeah, we were on Enhanced. So let's go back outside because like it's probably going to be much darker now. Yeah, see, now you can tell a lot better that it is in fact nighttime. On Enhanced, it looked like it was like 7 p.m. or something. Like Enhanced, look. Yeah, it looks like the daytime. How is this the middle of the night? You can see the moon's up there. But Glimmer, now you can tell how dark it really is. Let's look at Stark. Hold up, Stark. Look at the difference between Stark and Enhanced. I mean, this looks like what the actual nighttime would look like. This is pretty incredible, to be honest with you. This looks like what the actual nighttime would look like. In order to see the wall texture over here, you have to go up to it and actually put a torch up. Like... And then you go to Enhanced right next to it, and it's like broad daylight. That is crazy. All right, let's go to Glimmer. Let's be neutral. And actually have it look like, you know, nighttime. It does still look a little blue. Like, it looks like the day. I don't know what would... Maybe it's that we're so far north, but I don't know that what would be making it this bright at 2 in the morning. It does seem a little bright. There's 2 moons, maybe? The sun shining off 2 moons. I'm not an astronomer. Is it astrology or astronomy? I'm so stupid. It's astronomy. It is astronomy. I went to an art school. Please forgive me. It's astronomy. I always get those 2 confused. I dislike astrology and I love astronomy. Right? That's the real study of what's actually in space. Okay, so we've got some books in here we wanted to steal, like I said. Azir Trajijazeri, bro. Argonian Account Book 3. I'm pretty sure we already have. Let's take Brief History of the Empire Book 1. The Karwich Kaningi Letters. I think we do have that book, actually. We definitely have Killing Before You're Killed. We definitely have Rising Threat. We have now the Farmer's Study. We definitely have Trials of St. Alicia. Okay, so never mind. We have most of these books. Let's see about this bookshelf. A Children's Unknown. I don't think we have that. Oh, Ancient Tales of the Dwemer, Part 1 and 2. Oh, Part 11 and 1. Are you serious? There's that many other chapters of Ancient Tales of the Dwemer? Yo. There's 11 chapters. There can't be 19 volumes of Songs of the Return. Could you imagine volume 19? I'll take it. Holds of Skyrim, Songs of Perennial, I'll take it. Sure, we already have the Wolf Queen Book 7. Pala Book 1? Oh, we already have that. I don't know if we have Report Disaster at Ioneth. Ruins of Kemelzy, I think we have. I'm going to take the Amulet of Kings, why not? The Dragon War? Yo, we gotta take this book. What the hell? The Dragon War? This is why you come to college. The Wolf Queen Book 5. We're getting more volumes of the Wolf Queen. Maybe there actually are that many volumes of some of these books. Myths of Shia Gorath. We don't have that either. That's also interesting. Dance and Fire, Argonian Account Book 2. So we do have Argonian Account Book 2 and Book 3. Chance's Folly. We're carrying too much to be able to run. Yeah, Songs of the Return Volume 19. Is Songs of the Return actually like a book? Like a full book? The Wolf Queen Book 3, 4, and 5. Words of Clanmother and Nisi. Let's see. I'm just gonna take these books and we're gonna go back to Whiterun and put a bunch of these books in a chest. Because I'm just gonna try to make a whole like book collection, to be real with you. We have that book chest in Whiterun. We're 5 pounds overweight. What can we drop? Got a couple snow bear pelts. Our character is tired, so it would be better to actually just drop some stuff. What do we got? We got any, like... We got like an iron shield lying around or something. Unfortunately not. Drop these boots. These college boots. The cultist mask is kind of useless, and you know we're going to get more of them. It's cool. But we'll drop it. It weighs a lot too. We just got to kill another cultist, which shouldn't be that hard. How's everybody doing tonight? I'll have a poll up in the chat soon. I'm just still thinking of what it should be. I think we're going to do an even longer stream today because I have the day off. It's so I could just stream all day if I want to. We need to go to sleep. I don't think I will stream all day, but we probably will stream longer than we normally stream. We'll see. Something could come up. We never know. If I have to leave, I'll leave. But for now, we in here. We could bite off a good chunk of some of these quest lines if I play enough today. But we'll see. I'm not gonna make any false promises. One second, you guys. All right, cool. Brelena Marion. Brelena. Let's see where our bed is. No. 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 Are we in the Hall of Attainment? Is this the right? Here we are. This is our room, I guess. There's no bookshelves in here. That's sad. We just have cupboards. They've got some ice wraith teeth, some vampire dust, some void salts. Do we have an alchemy table? We don't have an alchemy table in our room, no. Just massive wardrobes. That's so useful. Why not something that actually doesn't, like... What about something I can actually use instead of giant wardrobes? Those Nard meats are going to make me overweight. What's in the wardrobe? And I don't mean in terms of the fat sense. I mean literally. I mean, we're right at our weight limit. Oh, wow. Ancient Tales of the Dwemer Part 11. Cool. Well, we got to take that. Now we're going to be overweight. Gold. And, I mean, we still just got to... Let's just eat some ingredient here. We'll eat this rock warbler egg. And, like, I wish I could just combine that taproot with something. We might be. Just drop something. Let's just drop this rusty goblet. There we go. Now we should... Yes, okay, good. Sleep. Sleep. Heavenly sleep. Sleeping in heavenly peace. Alright. Your beast blood keeps you from restful sleep. That's really great. I'm really glad that the companions turned us into a vampire and gave us no choice. And now I'm shacked up in the same dorm as Ancano. I'm dorm suitemates with freaking Ancano. I know. I wish you could just blast this dude. Like, really. I really do. We could end the Winterhold questline right now. We could just blast this dude immediately. Like, I like how the writing in the Winterhold questline is really not the best, man. Like, they come up and she just tells you, like, hey, there's a rumor that there's a rumor that Ancano is a spy for the Thalmor. I'm like, yeah, I know. We can all tell. She's the most blatantly evil Thalmor operative in the history of evil Thalmor operatives. Could they have had any other bad guy for the College of Winterhold? I just want to slime him out immediately. He's worse than Nazim. Like, without a doubt, because he drags down an entire quest line. Like, Nazim isn't dragging down an entire quest line with his douchebaggery. Like, Ancano is. All right, bro. I'm just kidding. We're gonna quick save. Hold on. I can't stand him. Oh my god, I just can't stand him. I have to kill him. I can't do it. I can't hear one more word out of his mouth. I don't have it in me. Die. And you can't kill him either. He's a look. He's not even good, bro. He's a weak little bitch. Put it back on. He's gonna run away while I try to put it back on Glimmer. Nah, you can't. I can't kill Ancano in a bad looking filter. We gotta look good while we kill Ancano. Here, Ancano, deal with that. Ready? What you think about this? What you think about this, Ancano? You know, call the guards, Ancano? Yo, Ancano's just running away. That's how do I have no stamina? Am I like tired or thirsty or hungry or something? What the hell? Like eat, bro. Do I have stamina? Give me a stamina. You know, I can just do this. Hold on. We can just quick save. We can just kill him again. We can just load our quick save and kill him again. That seems like a much better use of my time. Fuck Ancano. Die, 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 die. Yeah, that's right. I'm still on. Hold on, wait. No. Yes, more. Yes, more. I need my shouts. There we go. Don't go inside. Fuck, he went inside. Damn it. Nice try. Can I actually kill him? Aw, never mind. 0-1. Who would know he was powerful? Who would know he had powerful, destruction spells? Yo, Ancano, best of 3. Best of 3, best of 3. Hold up, we're gonna do this different this time. We're gonna do this different this time. Where's my blade sword? There we go. And give me my shout. And we're gonna auto save right now this time. Quick save, whatever it's called. Sorry, Mirabelle. This is far more important, Mirabelle. Yo, he just runs like a bitch. Are you serious? He's gonna run every time? Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm just done. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna sit here and try to kill Ancano when he's just gonna run back into the college like a coward. He's just the you can't even kill. He's the worst. He just run away. You know what? It would be better to just the further the better. The further the better. I want to go all the way to Falkreath just to get away from Ancano. That's the poll. The poll is going to be who's the worst character in Skyrim? Ancano, or Ancano? Like, he's not even well written either. He's not even well written. Let's go. Onmund? Oh, what's up, Onmund?
New here too, eh? It's good to see another Nord. I feared I'd be the only one.
We're the only nerds.
Doesn't feel like Skyrim, being so far away from the rest of the
It
world.
definitely feels like Skyrim. It's freezing. I know why there aren't many Nords. The cause of difficult being so far away from the rest of your family, probably.
Not at all.
Oh, well, they're probably, yeah, bigots. Never
My
mind.
family was convinced coming here was a death
Well, yeah.
sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do.
Yeah. I know what would wrong. What do you know about Ancano? I'm so okay. Yeah.
I know he's from the Thalmor.
Yeah.
He
Duh.
claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid
Right.
it, honestly.
I don't like why. What is the Archmage? I don't get it. Let's do something wrong. What are the
Yes.
requests? Okay.
I've entered into an agreement.
Agreement with Enthier. Okay.
He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine.
Okay.
It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet. But he won't
Well, I don't know the whole story.
talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back.
What did you need from Enthier?
It doesn't matter. Just
Okay, I don't like this guy. I'm
see
just
if I
I'm
can convince him to give my amulet back.
I'm gonna do the Enthier side of this. I'm siding with Enthier already. This dude is hiding details from me and not being truthful, so I am just going to pick Enthir's side. I don't know what Enthir will give me, but like, well, hold up. Let's go to the store and sell some stuff, and then we can go back and do this for Enthir. Because this is Enthir's quest, not Onman's quest. We're siding with Enthir, not Onman.
Can I help you?
Alright, oh, this isn't the store? Where am I? I thought this was the store. Am I crazy? Oh no, the store's right here. Never mind. Burner's Oddments. I guess it makes sense. It's a bigger place. Alright, Berna.
I do what's necessary. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, apparel. I think we might still be able to disenchant that. I'm not totally sure though. Sell. Sell. Necklace of Rebuking. I guess we could. I'd rather sell something with a lot of weight on it, to be honest with you. Useless. Extravagant platter. Frost gold garnet, gold jug. Sell that. Got an Orcalcum. I mean, there's a lot of books we need to put back in our house. There's a lot of books we have to store in our house. Do we have any weapons? Here, I need to read Ancient Nord bow. Thank you, finally something that we can get rid of. A glass bow. We have an ebony bow already. We can give the glass bow to our companion. That's right. We have all these staves. Staff of Mage Light is completely useless. I'm not going to sell the Staff of Euro Golderson to her, but I think that's it. Let's go do this. We haven't shed that much weight, but... And I'm not sure where Janessa is. We haven't seen Janessa in a minute, I now realize. I don't know where my follower is. We haven't fast traveled either, so... As it starts to rain, we're going to run back to the college. It's just fast travel. Speak to Enthir. Enthir. The Enthirian. The Enthirian unit. I think the college is due to throw Ancano off the tower, bro. No drop zone. 0 drop zone spell. No feather fall. Enthir, this dude's trying to rob you. I understand you have... I like that I can just walk up to him. I understand you have to go Oddmans. He wants it back. I hope I can side with him. Yeah. That's exactly what's happening, yes. Absolutely, I agree with you. It's... I guess I can just do this, but... I'm not paying him. I don't care. Is it in everything's best interest if you return... It's in everyone's best interest if you return the amulet, Enthir. Yeah, he's not going to do that. Okay, cool. I agree with him. I understand you have something of Onman's. He wants it back. Let's... There must be something I can do to change your mind, though. But not you. Alright, I'll tell you a little story.
Let's pretend for a moment that a certain individual was looking to acquire a particular staff.
I see.
Also pretend that he traded some valuable items for said staff.
Okay.
It was only later that it was realized that this individual might
he gave a staff to a vampire.
The resulting disaster would reflect quite poorly on everyone involved.
Yes, you gave a staff to a bandit. Go get the staff that I gave to the bandit back from the bandit.
You're not very good at this, are you?
No.
Look, I traded a staff to someone and found out later that was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff back. Understand now?
I'll get the staff for you. You won't let Ahmed out of his trade, but you want out of yours. Shut up. I'll get the staff for you, bro.
Finally, we have an agreement. I look forward to
Yes, sir. Find the staff for Enthier. Alright, what's not allowed here? No, apparently necromancy is allowed, so I don't know what isn't. Find the staff for Enthier. I mean, killing people. It's actually killing people. That's about it. That's about what isn't allowed at the College of Winterhold. Blowing the entire city of Winterhold into the Sea of Ghosts. That's what's allowed at the school, the College of Winterhold. What? What did I say? Why are you offended? Why are you all offended? All right, hold on. Got a couple things to do in Winterhold. I think we might actually just go to Winterhold, bro. Windhelm. I get Windhelm and Winterhold mixed up, and it has been 15 years since this game came out. 14 and change, but whatever. Just realized I'm not in my full screen. Let me get in full screen. Much better. Now we're playing. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Gamers.
Urag can be very helpful. Just don't antagonize.
Oh my god, he's a gamer. Someone stop him. Hold up. Who is that? Wait. That's Onmund again, the idiot. I mean, both him and what's the other guy's name? Arandor, Enthier. Both Onmund and Enthier are idiots. They're both stupid. They're both dumb, bro. They're both kind of dumb. I can't lie. And I just feel like not fast traveling, so we're going to take the carriage. If we can hail the carriage, we'll take the carriage to Windhelm. I'm not going to take another bounty in Winterhold because I feel like all the bounties in Winterhold are for... None of them are for bandits. They're all for dragons and giants. So I'm kind of good. I don't know if there is a Nordic carriage company sign anywhere. That's just signed for the inn. It could be up the road a bit. If not, then I'm just fast traveling. Oh, here it is. And one moment. One sec. I'll call your horse. Apparently, oh yeah, did my horse die? That's right, I think my horse died. They do have stables in Windhelm. We can check out what the horses in Windhelm are like. And is the carriage here? Carriage is already in the area. Here we are. So we're going to do. Yes, thank you for glitching out. That's all part of the fun. That's all part of the experience. We are going to go to Windhelm. Windhelm it is then. Skip to the destination. I'll probably want me to turn the mic down. I'll turn the mic down. I was afraid it was a little loud. Thanks for telling me. The gain on this mic really varies a lot. I'm not sure why. Is that better? That should be better. Alright, let's go. I still got. Let me kill my game sound for a sec so I can. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay, that's definitely better. That's definitely better. Alright, cool. Some days I have to turn the gain way up to hear myself, and some days, like, I don't know. I don't understand what it is. Alright, let's do some alchemy. I think there's a little alchemy table out here by this farm. Alright. I don't want to use this nerd root for this. Purple Mountain, Red Mountain Flower, and Skeever Tail. I feel like that makes something else, though, doesn't it? Red Mountain Flower is, regenerate health. I thought. No? Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, what I want is restore health. Okay, Red Mountain Flower is restore magic. And Creep Cluster. Oh, wow, okay. That's interesting. So Red Mountain Flower and Creep Cluster makes Restore Magicka. That is... got it. Bear Claws, Mud Crab Chitin. And I know that these... can make a lot of these. They're not that good. I mean, they'll level us up, but they're not that good. I don't want to waste my taproots on that. Don't want to waste the fire salts on that. We can make a lot of resist frost, but that's always true. Resist magic. I guess bleeding crown and tundra cotton. Damn, 195 pushing a fortified block? Okay, I guess it's not resist magic. Regenerate magicka. I don't want to use the salt pile. Resist fire. Let me know if it sounds better, you guys, or if my voice is still too loud. Alright, let's see. Dragon Tongue and Snowberries. We have a lot of Snowberries. I don't know if this is the best use of this, but there could be another use for Snowberries. Snowberries just give resist frost, resist fire. Whatever, fine. It's not doing a bad job leveling us up. I like Purple Mountain and Thistle Branch for resist frost. I know we have a fortified conjuration potion that gets a ton of money. Here's fortified conjuration. It's Blue Mountain Flower and Bone Meal, or it's Blue Mountain Flower and Butterfly Wing. There it is. It's Blue Mountain Flower and Blue Butterfly Wing. Man, when you add Bone Meal, it's 439. Crazy. But the Blue Mountain Flower and Bone Meal one only does 86. That's kind of crazy. It's the Blue Butterfly Wing that makes it valuable. I bet. Damage, stamina. I don't know. I'm kind of tired of these poisons because they aren't that good. Well, this one's good. Wow. Never mind. I forget I said anything. 59. 3 of them. Wow, that one's pretty good. Regenerate health from Nordic Barnacle. Ooh, interesting. Salt pile, taproot. Dwarven oil and scaly Phalodia. Salt pile. Scaly Foliota? Foliota. Alright. I think we're done with alchemy. Man, we almost leveled up to 41. Never mind. Let me get that level up. We're so close. Just red mountain flower, skewer tail. Come on, let's go. There we go. Alchemy up to 41. Okay, good. Very red today. I mean, we're near Morrowind, right? I guess it would make sense. 7:19 p.m. Crazy sunset. And we're going to go return to Galmar and collect this bounty from Yorleaf. And we may be able to start some of the open Civil War stuff that lets us like kind of guide the story of the Civil War questline a little bit.
Yes? Need something?
Point the army where we want it to go. I like it. This sunset almost gives Windhelm color. Almost.
Tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing a legend. We don't even know it exists.
The Jarls are upset. They don't all support you.
Damn the Jarls.
They demand the moot.
And damn the moot. We should
The
risk
moot.
letting those milk drinkers put Toryg's women on the throne.
There's milk drinkers.
She'll hand Skyrim over to the elves on a silver plate.
All the more reason, then. The crown would legitimize your claim.
A crown doesn't make a king.
No, but this one.
If it even exists.
It exists. And it will be the symbol of the righteousness of our cause. Think
They
about
want-
it.
They're gonna want me to get a
The
crown.
jagged crown.
The jagged
It
crown.
heralds back to a time before Jarls and Moots. Back to the time when the king was a king because his enemies fell before him, and his people rose because they loved him. Skyrim needs that king. You will be
This is
that
the.
king.
This is the. This is.
You must be.
You're certain you
This is
found
his hype man.
When have I ever been false?
There's Ulfric's hype man right here.
Fine. I'll send the Unblooded here with you. Fancy a crawl through a moldering dungeon to see if you can't stir up Galmar's jagged
Why
crown.
me? Why would Galmar not
Be
go get it?
there. You
Why would
see,
Galmar? Why wouldn't
you're
Galmar be the
alive.
guy?
I owe Ulfric a drink. I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be seeing you again. I
You're a
misjudged
Nord and
you.
I'm the Dragonborn,
You're
dog.
definitely Stormcloak material.
That guy over there has
Let me
giant
make
biceps,
this
by the way.
official. You ready to take the oath?
That guy absolutely lifts. Are you saying you sent me out here to die? Who cares? They're Stormcloaks. That is the kind of thing they do. Isn't it enough that I want to fight Imperials? Oath. I'll just say oath.
Before you're one of us, you must swear fealty to Jarl Ulfric
That makes
Stormcloak,
sense.
future High King of Skyrim.
We Stormcloaking,
You
boys.
must also pledge unswerving
We
loyalty
Stormcloaking,
to your
boys.
fellow Stormcloaks, to Skyrim, and to her people.
Let's see. I'm ready to take the oath.
That's the spirit. By swearing this oath, you become one of us, a hero of the people, a true son of Skyrim, a Stormcloak. Repeat after me. I do swear my blood and honor to the service of Ulfric Stormcloak.
I do swear my blood and honor to the service of
Jarl
Ulfric
of
Stormcloak,
Windhelm and true High King of Skyrim.
Jarl of Windhelm,
As Talos
true
is
High
my
King of
witness,
Skyrim.
may this oath bind me to death and beyond.
As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to
Even
death
to my
and
lord,
beyond.
as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms.
Blah 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 blah.
All hail the Stormcloak.
Blah blah blah. All hail the
Now
Stormcloaks.
you're one of us, which means
Yeah.
you get to tag along. Oh, and here,
Oh no, you're gonna give me the lame armor. Oh, thanks.
you look the part.
I've taken that armor off a few bodies in my day. I don't know why you're giving me an extra pair.
Watch yourself.
What's up, Galmar?
Hmm?
What's this mission? I know exactly. Oh, I see. So here's the open Civil War mod where you can literally just say, "Hey, let's invade that hold." What are your reasons for joining the war? What's the aim of this war? I think we know what he's gonna say. What's the mission?
I have found the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it?
I'm almost certain.
This guy is such a weirdo.
But if old King Borgus is
Of all the
indeed buried
Stormcloak
there,
weirdos,
we're
Galmar
bound
has got to
run
be
into
one of the
trouble
biggest
of
ones.
some kind. Your fellow Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb.
Yeah, this battle's pretty
I'll meet
cool.
you
We're not
there
gonna
as soon as I'm finished up here.
do anything yet in the Civil War mod because like this core vision thing is a pretty cool. I think Civil War moment anyway, even in the lore, the battling over the Dragon Crown, this ancient Nordic, I guess, artifact with all this power and significance. So I don't think it's time to like invade Falkreath yet, even if my character really does want to invade Falkreath and take Falkreath back for the Stormcloaks. How do you know the crown is in Corvingent?
It's true. The location of the crown
He read
was
it in a
lost
book.
with King Borgus after the great hunt killed
Borgus?
him while he was off on his damned election campaign.
Or you carry
But
a
legend
baby
holds his body
in
was
your
seen
stomach for 9 months and name it
Skyrim,
Borgus.
buried with the crown. Its exact whereabouts lost in the following wars of succession.
No offense to anybody out there
Through
named
sources that
Borgus.
shall remain nameless, I've tracked down what I believe to be the final resting place of King Borgus, Corvingent. If the crown exists, it will be there.
If the crown exists, okay. You anticipate danger. What's the Jagged Crown? Let's do What's the Jagged Crown.
Have you not heard that ancient verse?
I probably did when I was little.
Maw unleashing razor snow, of dragons from the blue brought down, births the walking winter's woe, the High King in his jagged crown. Going way back to King Harold's time, or even before.
So we
the
know the
High
existence
King
of this
always
crown from a
wore the jagged
limerick?
crown. The crown is made from the bones and teeth of ancient dragons, and it is said to contain a portion of the power
that's cool.
of
It's like the
every king
Avatar
who has
from
worn it.
Last Airbender.
True or not, who would dare deny Ulfric's claim when the legendary jagged crown sits upon his brow?
I see. So it actually connects to like past kings of Skyrim. So it would give him genuine legitimacy as this king of Skyrim. He might actually be like spitting here. He might actually be like have some reasonable logic and not just be crazy. If the crown exists. What are your reasons for joining the war? No, we already know that. You anticipate danger.
Aye, the great hunt killed old King Borgus. Gods only know.
That's why. It has nothing to do with like, oh, the
profane
Empire is
arts
nearby.
elves
It's because of this
curses
ancient
remains.
weird legend
Curses
that he believes in.
notwithstanding, the tombs
Well,
of
yeah.
kings
Oh,
old,
okay, I
but
see. That's
nothing a
obvious.
band of Stormcloaks can't handle, I
Okay,
assure
he's not
you.
anticipating Imperials. He's anticipating it being a Nordic ruin. I see. Galmar clearly hasn't played the Civil War quest line before. All right. Find the staff or Enthir, meet Galmar outside Corvangent. What is in here? I don't think there's anything in there. Collect the bounty from Yorleaf. Oh, I guess Yorleaf might be upstairs sleeping. That could be it. Let's see.
I'm
Your
not
leaf.
much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric
Oh, okay,
listens
yeah, the
to my
Winter
counsel
War, that
all
was
the same.
right. Yeah, it got, or Galmar is just Galmar just like talks over you and starts talking about random old 5,000-year-old legends no one asked. The bandit leader is dead. What can you tell me about Windhelm? What do you do for the Jarl? I'm looking for work on it. The bandit leader's dead.
Excellent. You've done us a great service.
Only 100
Here is your
gold?
reward.
Alright. I mean, it wasn't that hard. I'm looking for work on elites.
The Jarl has put out a bounty.
Okay,
to
we got a
slay
giant bounty. Cool.
Here, take a
Broken
look
Limb
at this
Camp.
decree for details.
What do you do for the Jarl?
For Ulfric? Well, nothing
He's
official.
just his drinking buddy.
Known him for years. He seems to value my thoughts, and I'm grateful for that.
Interesting.
I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he likes having an untrained opinion from time to time.
I see. That's interesting. What can you tell me about Windhelm?
Grew up here, cold as at Mora, but that just grows the beard sticker. Lot
See.
of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. It's a lucky time to
Yeah,
be
I don't know why. We're trying to make some more by overthrowing
safe.
the Empire, who
It's
are
dangerous out
just
there.
themselves run by the Thalmor. So I think the Thalmor literally freed Ulfric Stormcloak. Right? I mean, that like the Thalmor allowed the dragons to come back in order to free Ulfric Stormcloak so that the Stormcloaks could have a chance to win the war. If that doesn't tell you whose side the Thalmor are actually on, I don't know what does. If you're like a not role playing, there's absolutely no reason to be a Stormcloak. My character doesn't know that, but I do. Okay, see, everything is over here. We have 3 jobs, like just in this little like field over here, little patch of grass over here. We got 3 missions. So let's head out. We got to buy a new horse as well. Are we tired? Do we need to sleep? Oh, this isn't this. I'm dumb. This isn't active effects, guys. Sorry. Moderate hunger, moderate thirst. No. I just need to eat and drink, and I don't know if we can buy a horse at this time, like at this hour of night. We also need to refill our water, so let's go inside.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Poor Nilsi.
Got
has
some
been
fresh
wrecked,
baked bread and
sister.
good. Sure thing.
To my
It's
room.
yours for a day.
Lovely, and oh, she doesn't give me water.
I'll
Why
show
not?
you to your room. Right this way.
I feel like you can get water from anybody. You? No.
Be on the
Alright.
lookout. The butcher could be
The
around.
butcher. The butcher could be around any corner.
Any corner. Be careful. That murder could be anywhere and anyone.
Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Sing a good tavern.
Open. Just gonna ask in chat. Whoops. I think one way to make my voice a little lower is to raise the game volume a little bit. And that'll balance it a little more. I think people would like the game volume higher. And let me just let it run for a sec and then ISO it. And let me just see how it actually sounds. Yeah. I think what we need to do is turn. See in settings, audio. Yeah, we should turn the volume up. The volume's turned down on the actual master volume of the game. And let's see how that sounds now. Yeah, that's a lot louder. Although let's go now back there. And I'm going to talk for a minute, let it run for a minute, and then let's see what it sounds like. Okay, that's good. I think that's good. I like that. If my voice is too loud for you guys, please let me know. I think it's a lot more likely that the game is going to be too loud now, because I turned the volume way up in the game settings. So yeah, just let me know if you guys have any preferences or if the volume doesn't work for you guys. All right, okay, so we've got a giant there. We've got a giant there. We've got stolen books here for the college. These fine cut void salts, which before were incredibly difficult to get. It's a high level Spriggan in there. But I need to fast travel actually to see if we can get Janessa back, because I'm not sure where she went. Alright, I guess we don't have a follower. I think she... If we really did lose her, she should be back in Whiterun. We don't have... We downloaded a mod. All follower. But we need a war horn. And I'm not sure where you get that. I need a war horn to call my companions. So can I just use it now? Can I just use call follower now? No, you still need the war horn. Okay, no matter what. Alright. Okay. That's great. So I don't know who my follower is now, and I don't know where Janessa is with all of my gear. She could still just be in Dawnstar, but I don't think so. I think we got her to follow us again in Dawnstar. We could just go to Dawnstar and see if she's just standing outside the inn still, because that's the last place I remember seeing her. Is just standing outside the inn in Dawnstar, so I can fast travel and see if she's there. If not, she'll probably just be back in Whiterun, and we can just rehire her, because she just stays in Whiterun. No, she's not here. Yeah, so she probably is in Whiterun if she isn't dead. I'm not sure if she can or can't die. But I would definitely like to have Janessa back, and I would like to have a follower with me on these quests we go do. Just in general, is there anything we can do in Whiterun? Because I may go back to Whiterun and look for her. We have no jobs in Whiterun at all. So there's no reason. Let's look up how you actually get the Retin Azir. That's in Dawnstar. Oh no, never mind. That's in Falkreath. Narfi isn't in Whiterun. I guess return to Arngir is sort of near Whiterun. Not really. Bedlam job. This stuff's all in Solitude. There's really absolutely nothing in Whiterun. That's kind of crazy. Oh well. I really don't want to use another follower other than Janessa because Janessa has my gear still, at least ideally, if she isn't dead. But let me look up how to get the Warhorn in this Call Followers mod. Because that's really the thing I need to do is get a Warhorn. It might be craftable. Which makes me realize that I should probably just immediately turn back around and go back to Winterhold. We buy a horse first. I don't necessarily know if I like or hate these horses. I kind of like their little white hooves. Our horse keeps dying anyway. I feel like at this point our horse is like a part-time, like a short-term investment, not a long-term investment.
That's your best offer?
That's your best offer? So personally offended. Go. Yay. Yeah, my horse again. I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise at all. Hi, there you are. Are you actually attacking us, or are you attacking Hinesgrove again? I think you're attacking us. I think it seems like us to me. This seems more like he's actually going to attack us type deal. Are you going to come down? Is he going to fly off? He flew off. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to go back to Winterhold and see if we can craft the Warhorn, because that would be my instinct. Call Followers mod Warhorn. Oh, I see. Nord and Imperial Warhorns to general stores and containers that let you call your followers. So it wouldn't be craftable, it would be at Sadri's used wares, apparently, general stores. Which I think I'm going the wrong way. I think the Grey Quarter is... No, the Grey Quarter is to the right, yeah. It's Grey Quarter to the right, the market, and then, like, the houses over there to the left. The graveyard as well. And we have that other store in Winterhold, of course, added by the loot mod. Divine Loot or whatever it's called. I always forget what that mod is called. Immersive Loot? I don't even remember. It's like one of my favorite mods. There we go. Narrative Loot. Yeah, okay. I think that's leading over to Ulfric's Palace. Sadhu's used wares. Let's see
Got
if they
something
have
for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Sorry for stealing from you before.
Take a look.
I will be doing it again. Warhorn. Oh, it's his goat horns, really. Ice wolf pelt. Nord Warhorn, there we go. That. Awesome. Yellow glass jug. Gotta love a yellow glass jug. We'll probably need straw for Hearthstone. Hearthfire, I mean. Hearthfire, Hearthstone. That's not the name of the DLC. Alright, let's use the Warhorn. Hopefully she just comes running around the corner. Nord Warhorn. If not, she's probably dead. Let's find out. Come hither. Yeah, I think she's dead. Yeah, I think Janessa is dead somewhere. I don't know where she would have died. Maybe off on, like... Maybe somewhere near the College of Winterhold, off by, like, the Sea of Ghosts, maybe? Maybe when he went to fight that ice wraith? Dude, I really don't know. I really actually have no clue where she would have died. Against the dragon, maybe, on Mount Anthor? You can maybe check there as well. Like, that's if she's actually dead, because I'm not sure where her body's gonna be. And I don't even know how long a body like that would stay, like, spawned in the game, just lying there if she died, so... yeah, that's unfortunate. I think we are just gonna head back to Whiterun and try to find her, because... I think we'll be fine with this quest. I think we'll be fine with the giant, even. But without a follower, I don't know if we can do this crazy over-leveled Spriggan that I know is inside this grove right here. Because it was a Spriggan Earth Mother the first time we went in there, and they just cooked us immediately. So I have no desire to go back and fight that Spriggan Earth Mother a second time without a companion. I'm kind of liking the no fast travel vibes, at least minimal fast travel I've been sticking to so far this stream. Although, like, we're going to fast travel a ton in this played. We already have fast traveled a ton, especially given that, like, I'm almost level 30 and, like... Hold up, wait, guys. Minimal fast travel. That's what I mean by minimal. It's like a walking over the damn bridge. There. Alright. We're going to do, speaking of minimal fast travel, okay, I think the, is the carriage guy just not here, or are you the carriage guy?
Need a ride? My carriage
you are
is
the carriage guy.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun. I don't know why I said minimal fast travel. I'm never going to stick to that. I should not have used those words in that order. Does this count as fast travel? Hold up. That's the poll question right there. Does taking the carriage count as fast travel? Does taking the carriage count as fast travel? I'm not even doing a no fast travel run. Alright, hold up. I don't know if I could stream a no fast travel run of this game and actually stay sane. Let's see where Janessa regularly is. Janessa Skyrim. I think she's dead, dude. I think she died. Janessa Drunken Huntsman. Okay. Let's see. Main reason I'm fast traveling so much is because I'm overweight all the time. I mean, not overweight, out of stamina. How are we severely thirsty? I never have any stamina. My stamina doesn't regen because I'm always hungry or thirsty or tired. Go, 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 go. Alright, see if Janessa's in here.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
I'm not seeing Janessa anywhere. And I mean, it's worth mentioning, we never told her to stop being our follower. And we blew the war horn. Is that Janessa? No, that's Alam.
Looking for my husband, Nazim.
Okay, that's Nazim's wife. Poor woman. That poor woman. No, it's raining so loud I can't focus. What is next? What is next? We just have to keep looking for... I'm just going to keep looking for Janessa. Did I leave her in here? Did I leave her in Grave's home? I mean, we can just take Lydia. We can just take Lydia. Where is Lydia at? Okay, even Lydia has run away at this point. We were going to leave a bunch of books back here as well, so we need to come here
Honor to
anyway.
you.
I'm not going to have her
Till next
follow me
time.
because we're still looking for Janessa. I'm going to go up to Mount Anthor. I'm serious. I think that might actually be where she died. But let's place a bunch of these books in here. Whoopsie. Access to place. There we go. Book collecting playthrough. We are going to find all the parts of that Dwemer book, that 12-part Dwemer book. It's crazy how many parts. They actually do have like all the parts of these books. They actually have all the chapters. Like you see like Brief History of the Empire Part 6. You're like, nah, they didn't actually make 6 books. Yeah, no, they did. They did actually write 6 books. Got some Skyrim, Chance's Folly. We have 2 copies of that. Horker Attacks, everyone's favorite book. Immortal Blood, Call of the Dragon. There was a book I really wanted to read that I think my character would be very interested in. About dragons. We've got Miss Shiagorath. Let's see what this book is. How long is this? Oh, this book is probably insanely long. This book must be insanely long. Lore dump. Alright, about Shiagorath. With a bunch of crazy stories. It's gotta be a pretty wild book. There, no. There. Sestrit, Ionith, apparently we have 2 copies. Rislav the Righteous, Sithis. Did we read Sithis? By that I mean take the skill, we did. Song of the Return, Volume 2 and 19. Alright, that's Piltone Blaze. Tamrielic Lore Revised. We have so many books over here. The Dragon War was the one that he wanted to read. The Dragon War. Billion other books. Here's all the Wolf Queen chapters. We can read There Be Dragons as well. He just wants to find out about dragons. St. Alicia Troll Slang is a pretty good book to keep on us at all times. Wabbajack, or Stolen Wabbajack. I don't want that taken off me if I get arrested. Grandmother AC. Alright. So we've got these 2 dragon books my character wanted to read. We've dropped a bunch more inventory weight. And we are going to head... Where are the... I guess she could have died in Sarthal as well, which if that's the case, then it's just a lost cause. But we're going to go up to Mount Anthor and we're going to check. Oh, we're not outside. We're going to check if Janessa's body is up there, mainly because I just want the gear that's on her. She has a whole set of Nordic carved armor on her body that she wasn't even wearing. She's just like, no, I don't want this. I'll wear my Chitin armor. What do you guys think? Do you think that using the carriage should count as fast travel if I do a no fast travel run? Let's see. Just vote for the poll in the chat. I always try to come up with polls for these streams. I'm having trouble coming up with one for today though. I feel like we've already done most of the interesting questions. We've done Stormcloak Imperial. We've done what's your favorite type of magic. I don't even know. I don't even know. Maybe we could do like a Daedric Prince one. That'd be a good idea. What's your favorite Daedric Prince, maybe? And I'm just looking around for Janessa. I see a bunch of stuff that I dropped, but I'm not seeing Janessa's body anywhere. That's a burnt corpse that just has bone meal. Yeah, I'm not seeing Janessa anywhere. So let me real quick fast travel back to Whiterun. Or actually, now that we know she's not here, I might just load back into here. I'm just gonna look up. I'm gonna be a stalker. I'm gonna stalk Janessa. I'm gonna e-stalk Janessa and look up her daily schedule because at this point I have no other ideas. Janessa Skyrim daily schedule. And I also wonder if she can, in fact, die. We did dismiss her in Dawnstar, but we definitely told her to follow us again. I think we can also marry Janessa. Trivia. Let's see, do they have her? It says that if she dies while hired, we'll receive an inheritance. So we should keep an eye out for that. We might get an inheritance letter from her if she is in fact dead. According to Google AI, Janessa never leaves the Drunken Huntsman, which I don't know if that's true. That doesn't sound true to me. I feel like I've seen her outside. I feel like I hired her, not at the Drunken Huntsman. I feel like she was outside kind of in the main school area when I hired her. Who the hell is this guy? Hi, Simeon. I can't hire this guy? Alright, whatever. Upgrade. Is that Janessa? There you are. Hi. What are you doing? Why? Why are you just okay, whatever. Consider yourself Cool. Don't you have a bunch of my crap on you already? Yes, you do. You do have a bunch of my crap on you already. Well, cool. So she does come back to Whiterun. And she just chills in the same usual area that we found her in originally. So Google AI, shockingly, the clanker got it wrong. Janessa does in fact have a daily schedule, and she does in fact walk around Whiterun. Why Google thought that it didn't. Just, hey Google, what if you actually just let me, instead of giving me the answer at the top of the page, what if you actually just let me search the internet? I know, could you imagine? So let's just fast travel to Windhelm, because we were having fun in Windhelm. We bought our horse in Windhelm. This is my sort of thought here. We bought our horse in Windhelm. We lost Janessa. Let's just go back to Windhelm and walk over to our locations, or take our horse over to where we have to do these quests. A bit thirsty and a bit hungry. We still haven't been able to get water from anybody, but you know what? We have Janessa back at least, so that's good. And we have a horse again. So things are looking up in the world. Like I said, though, the Riften horses are by far the nicest. Oh, that's the, what's going on over here? It looks like, okay. What's happening? Who's fighting here? Why are we at the edge of a waterfall? It's a vampire? Oh, it's a vampire and a big one, probably. Yeah. I'll kill the vampire. I don't want to hit the video.
My thirst.
I'll let you. Yeah, thank you. She's nice, she's nice, she's nice. She understands. She understands that I just missed once. Another destruction circle. What's up, vampire hunter? Oh. My horse is getting attacked by an ice wolf. We are in Skyrim, I almost forgot. I almost forgot we were in Skyrim for a second until my horse got attacked by a fish. Why not soul trap it? Soul trap. Hit the soul trap. Soul trap. And I'd assume Janessa is just nowhere to be found at all? Don't know where she went off to again? Alright, cool. So that Vigilant is, that Vigilant, there she is. Okay, cool. That Vigilant is a much more loyal follower to us than Janessa at this point. Although Janessa, I don't know, I don't think followers can have their own horses in Skyrim. They probably should be able to. I mean, the road leads us north, right? We can go this way on this side of the lake, but I don't know if that's as beneficial. Okay. So once again, we have a giant killing mission, and we're going to have to deal with a regular giant and a frost giant. Why is my horse... The horse is whining about something. Of course, yeah, that's not your job, no. That's not your fight. Back up. I didn't see it. Fusro? Okay, bro. Oh, so it just took it from me. I didn't do it. So it just took the shout from me. Alright, that's great. Thanks. Do I have healing potions? I think we might die in this fight. I really do. This could just kill us. We could not even, like... But, we might not even get to the point of fighting the giants. Get blown up. Get exploded. And I'm just gonna heal and run. Get towards the trees over here. Let's get our weapons out, and let's end this. We haven't used a staff yet. I am kind of tempted to use that staff, but I'm not gonna. Dragon Recycle with the blade sword. I don't think he can kill a soldier, but we'll try. Can kill a soldier. Alright. Fast healing. Guys, what's up? I'm just gonna get this stuff to the gym here and a little stream maintenance. Finally, there we go. Yeah, that's better. The combat music is absolutely deafening right now. Not sure how to approach this. I think the bounty is, yeah, the bounty is clearly on the standard giant, so. I'm not sure what to do about the frost giant. And the mammoth is right there. It's not really a good. Let's see. Ebony bow. Miss. Oh, that was a good hit too. What hit me? What just drew a sword on me and stabbed me? What is happening right now? What? Really fast healing. Better. Give me some elemental ball. I don't know what is happening. Well, Janessa got killed. See, we're bothering with like, oh, let's get this so we can, let's get these followers so we don't die. And then we immediately get Janessa killed. Great. I think I am gonna reload my save. Because that was first, I think we could kill this guy, but that was goofy. Oh. One-handed. Got him. Alright, let's see if we can do that without getting Janessa killed. Because we can definitely do enough damage to him. We can definitely do enough damage to him to kill him with Janessa still alive. And we could probably actually also solo him completely by ourselves. So let me go over here by the horse. Because we definitely can do... Okay, this guy again, that's right. Yeah. Okay, I think a flame action. Horse, get away. Lovely. Smooth with the dodge. Nice. Now we have shouts. Let's go! Come on, swing, dude. Wow. I didn't have any stamina, so I didn't swing. Hold on. I don't want skooma. I want an actual stamina potion, please. Is that the only stamina potion we have? I guess it's fine. We're gonna need more stamina to kill the giant, though. I don't know where Janessa is, but I already just want her to stay where she is. Not gonna try to help me, because she got killed pretty instantly last time. Here she comes. Just wait over here by this troll body, Janessa.
And what might, as you do?
You can help fight the Spriggan. I think she can survive the Spriggan later on. I think these giants are a little more of something where like I'm gonna have to sneak attack and do what I did before. Start with the bow, switch to the magic. We've got him a little isolated right now. We just don't have any stamina, so I don't want to start the fight. It would be nice though if he isn't right next to the frost giant. Of course we're hungry and thirsty again. Why not? Why not, dude? Is that better? Is my stamina gonna regenerate? Why am I getting combat meter? Don't think my cover is actually blown. Where is this guy? That's a mammoth noise, not a... Oh, is that a dragon? I hear something. I think that's a mammoth. I don't think that's a dragon. I think that's just a mammoth. Going where? Oh, we've got... Let's see. I'm gonna quick save. Let's try to go kind of up. Not bother. Maybe it'll be hard for them to actually get up here. Here we go. That's good. Even better quick save position. Lovely. Still don't see me. There we go. We're gonna get a shot on him there. Nice. Another shot in there. Miss. He doesn't know where we are. I'm worried that he's going over towards Janessa now. We're just gonna start bodying Janessa again, which would be very funny and unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know where he's going. Oh, he's fighting the frostbite spider? That's fine. Now the damage attack is not what I want. Now there's a frostbite spider on. This is getting chaotic. This is getting chaotic. Can I have a friend to help me? There we go. The giant is dying. The giant is dying, and I don't see Janessa dying either. I like that. The mammoth. Uh-oh. Okay. So we just gotta go over there and try to take him out now. We just gotta go over there and try to take him out now. There's a lot of shit over there. There we go. Alright. Giant. Rob his ass. And let's go find a glass war axe. Nice. Sweet. I think I might use that. Glass war. How much? I think it's 26 damage. And we need, even if it means taking skooma, we need some stamina right now. Restore health is good. There we go. Okay, we have some self-made restore stamina potions, thankfully. I have no clue where we left Janessa. Janessa. Oh, I think she's over here. We ran out of stamina again. Oh. Put the swords away. We haven't discovered the location, which is funny. I'm trying to, like, make it through the trees. Where is Janessa and this dead troll? Here, we're back towards their camp. I think maybe we can even... We've, like, run a diversion tactic. We can go and find their, chests now, but there we go. I mean, my stamina is just not regenerating at all. I don't know why. The glass warhammer. Okay. But yeah, my stamina is not regenerating in any way, shape, or form. I guess I'm gonna take that skooma. I don't know what is hurting our stamina regeneration. It shouldn't be anything. Maybe we just don't have any. Janessa, where are you? Alright. I'm just gonna have to get out here and try to use Call Follower. Or come back here and look for her later because there's another frost troll. Bro, this is crazy. And like, where is my stamina? Where is my stamina? Where is my stamina? Like, what on earth? No. No. Okay, I don't understand. You said something about the Fallmore? Hold up, wait. I thought I saw someone say something about the Fallmore. Whirlwind sprint. Just go. Just move away. And it's the frost troll that's still on me. The frost troll is still chasing me. We got a ruin up here we can try to discover. Now there's wolves. Just nonsense. I don't want to stop and fight the wolves because I'm worried that the troll is still coming after me. We've got full stamina to run away from things though. So we can turn back and fight here in a second. There we go. Got a wolf. I don't think we're going to have to deal with frost trolls or giants. I don't know what that is. Oh, here's the inn. Perfect. We can gather ourselves here. I think this is Kynes Grove. Oh, no, this is that weird inn out in... Just having this... Alright, I hear a dungeon clear noise. I don't know what that means, but let's go in this inn. The Nightgate Inn, that's right, that's what it's called. what this interior is. They've got a bed set up full time here right by the door. I appreciate that. It's clearly a unique tavern interiors mod, which these have been just screwing up every time we install one. Like, you know, the beds, the rooms won't have beds. There'll be rooms that just lead out to nothing. See floating candles like this.
Yes, sirrah.
It's a nice thought, like changing the inns to a cooler, more unique design. But so far, none of these mods have really worked all that well. And I can't find the innkeeper here. Although my main concern is now getting my companion back. And getting my horse back as well. My character, I think my character's just drunk. But it's another place where we can't find water either. So let's just do a quick fast travel and see if Janessa or our horse decides to rejoin us. And I hear a horse, so that's good. But Janessa is still going to be standing out there by that giant camp. So we're just going to have to head back out there and see if we can find her a second time. I don't know how Tumble Arch Pass is cleared when there's still a frost giant and 2 mammoths there. That's an interesting opinion. But it seems like that is Tumble Arch Pass. We're seeing due south. So let's see if we can find Janessa. She was by that dead frost troll. Just in the heat of trying to run away from everything, we had trouble finding it. And now we're drunk, so we're gonna have trouble finding it again. Janessa, where are you? I mean, we know she's just gonna be back in Whiterun. That's the giant. This is just a wolf. Who cares? I don't see the frost troll, and again, my character is drunk, so that is not helping. This isn't what being drunk feels like, by the way. Anyway, it's like, I mean, maybe if you get totally hammered, the edge of your vision like blurs like this. I've never been that drunk. I don't get it. The mammoth's dead, apparently. I don't know who killed the mammoth. What happened? Is the frost giant dead as well? I'm just gonna go ahead and kill this wolf. Because I don't see the frost giant anymore. And I don't see the frost troll that we killed. But I kind of assumed we'd be able to find her again, because it was kind of off the beaten path, but it wasn't. Here, we're not drunk anymore. Maybe we'll be able to see. We've spent so much of this stream just trying to find Janessa that I am about to just give up. But the thing we wanted Janessa for wasn't that. It was this next mission where we're going to have to take on this Spriggan Earth Mother. I might just postpone that quest and just keep moving at this point. Who knows? Who knows how loyal these followers are? When you tell them to just wait here, who knows how long it actually is before they just book it back to Whiterun. But I've looked all over the area where I thought I left her. Oh, here's the frost troll. Wait, never mind. Wait a minute. So I guess she could just be off the path. She's probably gone back to Whiterun at this point. Or she died. But I don't know what would have killed her. I mean, maybe she got caught up in that battle and died somewhere else over here. But let's call her with the Warhorn, and that will answer our question a lot simpler. Nord Warhorn. Let's see, calling follower. Alright, so we do have a follower. If it said, I didn't say calling follower the first time we had her first time we tried it, when she wasn't with us. Sigh. Alright, well then, I am done chasing Janessa around the map. We are going to go do this next objective over here in Corbagend and Felglow Keep. left Janessa right next to this troll, so if she isn't here, she isn't here. Just like double checking. She's like, I mean, we called her and she didn't come, so like, she probably has just left. Maybe we accidentally hit like go away instead of wait here. Who knows? It could be. It was the heat of battle. And now the Frost Giant is back, and he's trying to kill our horse. We killed all of his mammoths, so we should probably just leave. We're not welcome. I can't believe he hasn't just... No, 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 no. Run. Don't do that. I don't even want to kill him. Just run. Good. That's a very kind Frost Giant. That's a very kind Frost Giant. He didn't smash our horse into bits. Turn our horse into glue with one smash of his hammer. Which is very much capable of. Got another frost troll on the road. Frost troll infestation. Where's Corby? Oh, south, I think. I'm in the right place. This is the other quest that we will die if we try to do. South. Here we go. Alright, no more running around and searching for our follower. Let's do this Stormcloak stuff. I don't think our blade sword doesn't look charged. No, it's not. Okay.
Don't interfere with Imperial Legion business. Now move along, unless you want 3 inches of steel.
Let's see, map.
Don't interfere with Imperial Legion business.
Oh, I see the Legion is here. Like, duh. Alright, so we should probably tell Galmar the Legion is here. That's probably a smart idea. Where are they? Oh, that's right. I totally blew our cover. I just walked in. Well, I'm not in Stormcloak armor, so... They probably just thought I was an adventurer. Never mind me. Alright, let's go.
Welcome
look, Trella.
to the Stormcloaks. This place really chills the blood, eh?
You mean the entirety of Skyrim? Yes, I agree. I know what you mean about these old ruins.
You too, huh? I take a straight fight with the whole Legion over.
Well, guess what? The whole
creeping around
Legion
the
is
place
here,
like
Robot,
this.
so you're lucky.
But never mind all that. We've got a job to do.
Okay, let's go.
Nothing's
Yes.
going to stand in our way. That and some Imperials are camped out around the entrance.
Look at the color of
Nice
that.
and warm around their fires.
Blue trees on the mountains up into the very realistic sky color, to be honest with you.
Let's slip in
Yellow
and
with
send
blue.
them to their graves that way.
Send them to their graves that way.
What's the Legion doing here? Damn Imperial spies! Well, should be fun for us.
Galmar,
at
there
least.
are spies
They don't
everywhere.
seem to know we're here
I just
yet.
want to reassure you that
Ready
there are
to spill
spies
some Imperial
everywhere
blood
all the
for
time.
Skyrim?
Absolutely.
That's what. Even the Imperials might eventually decide to patrol. Listen up. Those Imperials aren't here by coincidence.
He's got
Their
more to say.
spies must have found out we know about the crown, and they don't want us to
There
have
was
it.
like a spy in the room with us.
I know some of you are ex-Legion, and may know men on the
Who
other
blew
side.
our cover?
But
I actually
remember
wondered.
this, they are the enemy now, and they will not hesitate to kill you. Keep your wits about you, and watch your shield brothers back. Ulfric
Is there-
Stormcloak is counting on us to bring him back that crown. That's
Okay, great,
exactly
sure, yeah.
what
Blah, blah,
we're
blah,
going
blah.
to
Let's
do.
go. Can we go?
Follow me.
Yeah, okay,
Quickly
great.
and quietly now.
One second.
Put their guts on the ground before they even know we're here.
Let me know in chat if you guys think that if there's anybody out there who even thinks that that taking the carriage counts as fast traveling. Because I got the poll. Does taking the carriage count as fast traveling? Yes or no? I'd love to know what you guys think. Is there anybody in here who thinks that it's fast travel? Because I have other ideas for polls we can put up later in the stream.
Somebody help!
Somebody help! Well, we're just fighting Imperials. Yeah, they got a lot of arrows, these Imperials. Ooh, and a spin attack on Galmar. No, you won't. Oh, dodge and weave. Oh, you missed me.
Call yourself a warrior.
Yes. Why did that Imperial arc? This fast healing. We can do fast healing, and I'd also like some healing hands in my other hand. Where is healing hands? Right there. Fast healing, and then we can put healing hands on Stormcloak over here. Here you go, you guys. I know that's forbidden in Stormcloak. I know you don't like me using magic, but whatever. They like hate magic, and then I start healing them, and they're like, "Oh, thank you." Like, think about how ignorant it is to hate magic in a world where like restoration magic exists, and you can just heal people like that. Think about how big of an ignoramus you'd have to be. Yeah, no, I just want people to die. Like, it's not even like in the real world where it's like corporations and like, you know, medical companies over money. No. It's just, I hate magic so much. Yeah, it's the way you can heal wounds. No, don't use that. It scares me. That dark elf is making lights come out of his hands and it scares me. Skyrim for the Norts. Bandit, Garnet, Lockpick, a salmon steak. Alright, let's go into Sovngardi Jund. Okay, Kavarnjan? Alright, cool. I'm not listening to you. Alright, cool, great, awesome. Yeah, no, I'm not listening to you at all. Alright, Tankard, Greatsword, Chest. I'm just gonna take that as a no from you guys. There must be nobody in here that thinks that it's fast traveling. I'll take the carriage. You know why? Because it's not. It's not fast traveling, it's taking the carriage. If it was fast traveling, it would be fast traveling. I'll just let them I'll just cook us some cooked juvenile mud crabs while you'll do that. Wow, we do mad Horker lows. Look at that. We had Horker tonight. Horker dinner. Alright, torch, oak flash. I think you guys have got this. I think you guys have this under control. Seems to me like y'all are good, to be honest with you. I think y'all got this. I kind of think y'all got this, TH. You boys really do seem like you have this all under control. Yeah, I mean, I don't even need to help you. I don't even need to help. I'm balling out. This is Skyrim. You know, like, come on. We're from here. We from here, bro. We know the customs. We know the ways. This is our home territory. We the Viet Cong out here. We the Viet Cong in these Nordic ruins. You got no chance. You're gonna be falling down holes and shit. Waiting up in the trees. Waiting up on top of the little Nordic ruin statues before you jump down. Like guerrilla warfare. Except I have no stamina. The reason I can't fight in this battle is because I have no stamina, so by the time I actually get to the battle, I can't even fight. Where are the Imperials at? There we go, finally. We're just kicking their ass so hard I don't even get to see any Imperials. We're just bodying them. They have no shot. Do I hear a word wall? Am I hearing a word wall? Vigorous healing, nice. Burial urn, no. Great support on the stream so far today, though. Great to see everybody in here. Leave a like, leave a sub. I'm gonna be beating this whole game. Play this game till I beat it. After this, we're probably gonna play. I don't know. I think I'm gonna play obviously the Oblivion remaster would be fun. I like that Oblivion has an unarmed skill. I do cover boxing on the channel, so it would be cool to do an unarmed playthrough, just like it's like a boxer just going around punching people. And then we're also gonna do. I'm definitely gonna play Arkham City. I'd love to play Hogwarts Legacy on the channel. So there's gonna be lots of more games coming up in the live section of my channel. The video section of my channel, I think, is gonna continue being sports, except for maybe a few gaming takes that I have in the future. There was a Skyrim rant that I went on in one of these live streams a few streams ago that I would certainly like to upload as its own separate video. Unblooded. I've killed multiple dragons. Again, I have to do everything for these people. Again, they just tell me to do absolutely everything. They just sit back and do nothing while I do literally all the hard work. Yo, there's entire troops of Imperials down here. You know that. You have to know that. It's cool that if they're this deep down in the ruin, they clearly must have been looking for the crown. I mean, they were right. Do you have that in Cyrodiil? Can you do that in Cyrodiil? I wish we had... Bro, why is Necklace of Minor Wielding favorited? Okay, Blade Sword. Okay. Who's next? We got some guy with the arrow. I think he's up there. Let's worship. Whoa, down the menu. We got fire on the ground. Oh, big chest up here. It's empty. They looted it. That might have been the chest that the actual Nobrit's Last Dance light armor book. But they might have been that might have been where the actual crown was, and they took it. That's what I think when I see a big open chest. Oh, nice. Galmar has come forward with us now. Good. Instead of leaving me to go explore by myself, they've actually decided to join me. Imagine.
Careful, boys. There's bound to be more up ahead.
Obviously. Oh.
Teach you to cross me.
I'm just trying not to hit Galmar. Like, that is what most of my effort is going into, not trying to hit the other Stormcloaks with my sword. And here's some Draugrs, so I'm probably about to be fighting Draugr with the Stormcloaks, to be real with you. Draugr and Imperials. Maybe the Imperials will start turning into Draugr. What in the Ninehold is that? Yeah, it's a Draugr. Yeah, have you not seen a Draugr before?
I'm not sure I'm better off for it now.
Wow, she's never seen a Draugr before? That's great. I guess she's never gone down to her room. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, we're just going to the next, alright. Corvangian Halls. The Halls of Corvangian. Someone do something! Draugr. Whoa. We're just destroying things. That's what this entire thing has been like. We met little resistance. I mean, there were a lot of Imperial soldiers, but we met little resistance. Oh. Just chop me up. Just chop me up, fam. Just chop me up, bro. Oh. Oh, not quite. If only we had a way to heal ourselves. Oh, that's not even fast healing. I thought I had fast healing, bro. What about effects of fast heal? Bang. Bang. Oh, we need a claw.
I've heard of this. They say these walls show the history of the ancients who built this place.
That's what they always do.
Read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover?
They're drawings. What do you mean we can't read these carvings? They're drawings. What do you mean we can't read them?
Show a crown.
There's the claw right there, Ebony Dragon Claw. All the Imperials died right before they got there. I don't know what killed them. I think this is my what killed them? Why did they die? We didn't kill them. We've been killing all the other Imperials. What killed them? Draugr, maybe? Drop some steel daggers. I should do more morning streams like this, man. Lots of viewers.
That looks like some kind of claw.
Great seeing all you guys in here. Just like
sub,
fill a vote or a poll. Alright, Ebony Claw. Ebony Dragon Claw. We've got Fox, Butterfly Dragon. Okay. Fox. Butterfly. Dragon. Rawr. Rawr. Activate keyhole.
Good job.
The Ebony Claw gotta be the coolest Dragon Claw. There is I at least had a mod that had a Dragon Claw stand. I think it might have been part of like a player home mod. But it had a dragon claw stand for all the different dragon claws, the same way there's that dragon mask stand at Labyrinthian. I haven't gotten one dragon priest mask yet either. That's crazy. We're like almost level 30. I haven't even seen a dragon priest. My guy just saw his first frost troll. My character, yeah, that's the crazy. My character right now, he doesn't even know the Falmer exists. He was unsure about frost trolls, then he found out about. He fought his first frost troll, and now he's seen Falmer years before, and he's read books about Falmer, but he's never actually seen a Falmer before in the flesh. We've gone into Dwarven Ruins, but we haven't seen a Falmer. Yeah, there probably is. I think there's a lever upstairs. Is there really an arrow pointing to it, bro? That's crazy. Is it this? Can we just take this down? I guess that did it. Let's drop that. Drop. This frost giant skull is cool. But it's 12 pounds. That gold tumbler is only worth 12 gold. I'm just gonna drop this Horker tusk. Let's read this Imperial Missive. I just saw that. We just picked this Imperial Missive up off the troops at the door. So let's see what it said. Imperial Missive. Where are you? It definitely said Imperial Missive, which should be an I. Alright. Okay, weird. I hate having to check all, but it should be an all. Because I just saw it there. Imperial Missive. There we go. Oh, I see. It's not something you can read. It's like a scroll. I guess I can't open. But this is very interesting. I don't know why no one is following me down here. We just got the dungeon clear noise for that. I'm not sure if that's right. But we have found the treasure room independently of the rest of our troop, and I don't think they're coming down here, so we can just hoard all of the treasure for ourselves in classic fashion in the gold necklace. Be lovely for my lady when I find one. Ow. I don't want to do... I don't know. I don't know who my character would want to marry. I feel like my character has not met anybody they want to marry. My character doesn't like anybody yet. We definitely, like Janessa, like, I don't know about Janessa. Keep looking. Okay, I guess we just found the secret passage. We didn't find the actual lever we're supposed to find. Yeah. I'm looking for a lever, Galmar. Thank you. I know how these work. That's why you hired me. That's why I hired the Dragonborn. Search chests. Vigorous healing. No, but I wish you would be quiet and let me work. Let's see. It's weird that I don't just remember it. I mean, we have that quest marker. We can just chase that quest marker. It really could be that stupid that it's just right there at the chest at the quest marker. No, they want us to open this door. Okay, cool. So let's look around. Not that we haven't already. We haven't tried down here though. I wish you would stop saying that. That would make it a lot easier if you would just stop yapping.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? The hurry is that Galmar is up my ass about finding this lever. That's what's the hurry. If you say that one more time, I swear to God, maybe the lever was in the treasure room. I could be wrong though. I feel like it's here. I feel like it's somewhere over here. I feel like that makes most sense. Yes, sir. Told you. Tiny lever, but here we go. Yeah, that's not surprising. They are uglier than Imperials. Blade sword, that is a keen observation. Where do we go? There. still trying really hard not to hit any stormcloaks here. Okay. Finally, the Ranjan crit level 3 of this dungeon.
That crowd should be around here somewhere. Just keep an eye out for the bone walkers.
Torched. Absolutely torched. Alright.
The crowd must be around here somewhere. Spread out and keep your eyes open.
Ooh, that's a good quiz. Who's your favorite Jarl? That's a good quiz. Who's this guy? This guy is going... What did he say? Spread around and look for anything? I see something. I see this guy. Blown up. I wonder if I just cast enough spells into this melee of bodies, how many people, including Stormcloaks, will be aggroed on me by the time it's over. More restore magic. That's quick save. I'm just gonna start blasting, brother. I'm just gonna start blasting. It doesn't seem like Galmar is aggroed on me. We can definitely use shouts. These Draugr are a much bigger threat than the Imperials were. That's to be sure. Hell yeah, get up in the back. Fuck you, Draugr, that boy. It's definitely got no shot. Let's go. And just one more of the Scourge. Setting him on fire. Let's just... Great job, Galmar.
Right. Get the crowd off that Draugr.
I can't believe we didn't aggro. They must be like programmed to never aggro on you because we just... I think we killed a couple of the guys that died out here. I'm gonna be real with you. I think we killed a couple. I mean, we definitely hit that guy. That's one of ours, and he's Ralof. He's just sitting there marked for death. That's about as good a proof right there that you need that we the damage was not limited to the opposition there. I'm pretty sure we immediately blew up. Where is his body? There was a Stormcloak who definitely just died immediately. I think it was he was down here now. I thought there was a Stormcloak who died. Maybe he got blown all the way back over there. Oh god. Yeah, I think it was this guy. We like blew him all the way back. He was like over here and he got blown all the way back over here by my fireball. That is nuts. Okay, Draugr White. Almond Soul Gem. Iron Tower Shield. We gotta take the crown off of the big boy. Where is he? Draugr Death Lord. Jagged Crown, and he has an ebony battle axe. If we get a companion with two-handed weapons, that is worth keeping. Let's see what we can drop. A couple hide helmets. Dragon Crown. I've also been poking around on Football Manager 24, just off stream
To Winterhold with the
the last
crowd as
week or
quick as
so.
you can. They'll move
And I've been wondering if I would do a stream of save in that game. It's just that game is such a time commitment. That, like, when I say poking around, I mean like when I play that game, I have to play that game intentionally in like a time-limited way, where I don't let myself get too deep into it. And if I start streaming it, I'm just worried that I'm gonna like get sucked up into it. It's gonna take too long of a time to be playing that game and too many resources from the channel that I could be doing cool gaming streams like this that would probably have a bit of a wider audience, to be honest with you, than Football Manager, which is a little more niche. I mean, I'm sure I'd get an audience for it, but alright, anyway, here's a Apprentice chest. I definitely have a perfect poll topic now. I just realized it's very obvious, but if I do I wonder if I do a poll for people's favorite Elder Scrolls game. I would probably do, obviously, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. You could do 4 options. I wonder if the other one would be Daggerfall or Elder Scrolls Online. I think Elder Scrolls Online has a much bigger player base, and I'm more likely to get, that's actually more likely to get votes than, there's probably some, hipsters out there who would say Daggerfall. Some people who, never stopped playing Daggerfall. Elder Scrolls sold out after Daggerfall. People just hate Bethesda, I guess. Bethesda has made every single Elder Scrolls game, I'm pretty sure. We should be headed out now, right? Just out up to the surface? Yeah, we're headed out, okay. We have the crown. These guys are just standing here. I don't know why I'm cooking. We just cooked. Hold on, stop. He's cooking. Alright, hold up. Bang. Alright. Let's see. I'm not going to do the Fine Cut Void Salts until we have a follower. I guess the next thing is just deliver the crown back to Ulfric. Alright, cool. So we're going to go do this Find the Stolen Books. And we might even go... I don't know, we'll have a decision there. Because we just did a giant kill. I don't know if doing another giant kill is like... I'm not really feeling it right now. I think we could just fast travel back up to High Hrothgar. Knock out this College of Winterhold, knock out this main quest. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So, first off, I want my horse. Luckily, we have a mod for this. If you guys are looking for a cool mod to download that you have never had in Skyrim, here you go. Oh yeah. Just like Kingdom Come Deliverance and Red Dead Redemption and every other game you ever played, you can now call your horse in Skyrim. Crazy that you couldn't before. You have to fast travel, basically. Okay. Let's go south around these mountains to Belglow Keep. I don't know what that is. There was... Oh, I guess it's just more Imperials. I'm just gonna run away. Who cares? Okay, who cares? Let Roloff and Galmar deal with that. I'm gonna let Roloff and Galmar deal with that. Let's go south. Absolutely nothing goes harder than putting a Khajiit in this armor, by the way. There's no better race and armor combo in the Elder Scrolls than this Nordic carved armor and a Khajiit. It goes so hard. It goes so much harder than Nord. Honestly, my Nord does not look that cool in this armor. I can't lie. Especially when you actually look at his face. I prefer an armor that blocks out his face, to be honest. Not even calling my character ugly. It just looks kind of goofy. I'll show it in a sec. But yeah, it just looks kind of goofy. It looks a lot cooler on a Khajiit, man, with the actual bear helmet. All right, I'm going to change the poll, and I will be back in just a second. Thank you guys for tuning in. Leave a like, leave a sub. We will be back in 12 seconds. The stream is not ending. I'm going to change the poll in chat. Let's see. So we're going to end that poll. Taking the carriage It does not count as fast travel. And let's start a poll. Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, or The Elder Scrolls Online. Online. If your guys' favorite Elder Scrolls game is Daggerfall, just comment Daggerfall. Otherwise, vote in the poll. We've already got a vote for Skyrim. I'll be back in just a second. don't think it's surprising at all that I made a poll of favorite Elder Scrolls game in a Skyrim stream, and Skyrim is winning them. But if there's any Skyrim haters out there, make your voice heard. If there's any Elder Scrolls Online fans, a lot of people probably are mad I put that in the poll over Daggerfall. Have you played the Oblivion Remaster Absolute Cannabis? I mean, I figured no. You said you barely played Oblivion. Any reason why not? You just haven't found the time? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. If you like Skyrim, you would like it. It's not exactly like Skyrim, but it's a little more old school. I mean, shockingly. It's definitely where I got my habit of, definitely before I played Oblivion, I definitely didn't go around, like, spamming, spells like that. Oblivion, I think, like more... I think Oblivion points you towards magic a little more, definitely a lot more than Skyrim. Especially because the hand-to-hand combat, the sword combat is lacking compared to Skyrim, and the mage combat is, while not at the level of Skyrim, it's still very fun. So I feel like it's already fun to play a mage in Skyrim, but it's especially fun to play a mage in Oblivion. I feel the same way about Morrowind, though. I've never been able to get into Morrowind, and I've never played Daggerfall. I'm also not the biggest fan of Elder Scrolls Online, because, you know, I think part of the appeal of the Elder Scrolls is the grandiosity, and I think Elder Scrolls Online doesn't capture the grandiosity of what, like, a full Tamriel would feel like. You know, I think if you actually... I can't even imagine if, you know, Bethesda somehow made a game where the entirety of Tamriel was, you know, included within it. That's like every, you know, Elder Scrolls fan's dream game, like somehow managing to make an Elder Scrolls game that is the entirety of Tamriel, right? And Elder Scrolls Online had to compromise a lot to make that happen. And it just sort of, I don't know. I've described it as janky before as well. Also, it's like a lot of MMOs. Like it's an acquired taste, and it wasn't. I tried to play it for a while, and it's fun for a while, but I don't even know if, like, I understand why anybody would be, like, super attached to that game, or, like, spend a bunch of money on Elder Scrolls Online stuff when you have Skyrim. And I don't know, maybe if you're, I don't know. MMOs are in a weird place as a genre, though, and it's never been my favorite genre. I assume what has me so overweight is just all the stuff that I've taken. we headed? Where are we actually headed here? Okay, we're going to Felglow Keep, which is not terribly far. It should be on our radar. I kind of want to discover this, whatever this stone is. We're going the wrong way at this point, yeah. We need to turn back. Okay, I see where, we already have that stone marked on our map. Even if it's undiscovered. We're at the backside of Whiterun. This is the part of Whiterun people don't think about. Like what the... It's like a bandit cave down here, I think. And then the farms and everything else is around the other side. Like this side over here. So this is just the backside of Whiterun, kind of. It's funny there isn't really a bad neighborhood in Whiterun either. It's not really how that works. Like that's that's the small criticism I can have of like Skyrim's city design and settlement design, because I've always supported and loved Skyrim settlements and cities, mainly because I think that the Bethesda games since it haven't done that as well. The settlement system has taken that from the Bethesda games since, and I'm terrified of there even being a settlement system at all in Elder Scrolls 6, and I think there definitely will be, unfortunately. But the settlements, aren't like... The settlements don't have, like, I'm trying to gather my train of thought here. They don't have, like, Riften is the bad neighborhood of Skyrim. And that's not really how that works in the real world. Like, one city doesn't become the bad area. There's good and bad areas within cities, and I don't really think there's a Skyrim city where, like, the difference between the rich and the poor is, like, clear. Like it would be in, like, a real society where, like, I mean, there is, like, there's, like, a beggar in Solitude, and then you've got all the corruption in Riften, and then you have Maven being, like, the rich person. But, there's not, like, rich people like Nazim in Riften or anything, like, flexing on the poor people. And I feel like that's actually unrealistic. I feel like... But, like, I mean, you guys know what I mean now. It's like, Morthal is shitty, Riften is shitty, Winterhold is shitty, and then, like, the rest of the cities are honestly kind of sweet. Like, I don't know. Like, Falkreath, there's really nothing bad. There's no bad areas of Falkreath, there's no bad areas of Whiterun, there's no bad areas of Solitude. And there's not even any, like, Thieves Guild presence in any of those places except for, like, markings on the doors. Anyway. I'm gonna get off of this little rant I'm on, and we're gonna keep playing the game. Let's see. We need to go way back over here. So I think we're gonna fast travel so I can get my horse back. Here on my 0 fast travel run, except for the times that I fast travel. My run where I don't fast travel at all, except for the times that I do. Yeah, I know Absolute Cannabis. I think maybe it was you who told me that. That tip, or it could have been somebody else, but somebody definitely gave me that tip in chat a couple days ago that you can fast travel while on your horse, even if I'm away. Yeah, I understand, like, if you were, like, I definitely had the temptation to play ESO like that, because I just really wanted Elder Scrolls 6, and it was tough for me. I just couldn't get that invested into it. The quality isn't at the same level. Like, I had to wait, I didn't even start playing, like, Fallout 76. I only started playing that, like, this year. Not this year, not 2026, but, like, you know what I mean? Inside the last calendar year. I had never touched Fallout 76. I waited for that game to get good. The main game that I have slaved it out with through all the tough parts was No Man's Sky. I played No Man's Sky day one when it was trash, when the aliens all looked like like they were, radioactive experiments, and is that Mike the Liar? The aliens all looked like radioactive experiments. All the planets were, glitched, and And the space stations looked like horrible. If anyone remembers those original No Man's Sky space stations, dude. And now what the space stations look like, and now what that game is, it's unbelievable. It's completely paid off my loyalty and faith in that game, and it's all been free updates too, which is mind-blowing. Like, Bethesda has made people start paying for Skyrim, you know? Nobody is... I've never paid a dime for No Man's Sky except what I originally paid for it, and it's on Game Pass, dude.
Bears?
Like, it's crazy.
Men that are bears?
Mike the Liar, what do you say?
Dragons were never gone. They were just invisible.
I agree with you.
And very, very quiet.
I actually agree with you, Mike. I think you're right.
It does not matter to Maik how strong or smart one is. It only matters what one can do.
That is a... What is that called? What is that kind of...
now. Go bother
What
somebody
is that
else.
an example of? Like, what kind of school of thought is that? Is that an example of? Would that necessarily be objectivism? I don't think so. It matters not. What does he say? It matters not what one thinks is right and wrong. It matters what one can do. What is? Yeah, I've never been a big FPS guy. Absolutely. I'm just not good at them. Oh, I see it. It does not matter how strong or smart someone is. It matters what one can do. That's exactly what he said. It matters not how strong or smart someone is. That's oddly nihilistic too. Also, that's oddly nihilistic. That is pretty nihilistic. It also doesn't account that for the fact that when you do things, other people can just take credit for it. Very large amount of people stealing credit for other people's historical achievements and other people's work. Or taking someone else's work and saying, oh, I did this, I get all the credit for it. And that's a lot of this what like a politician or a world leader is. I'll never forget, like, it changed my view on the whole world. Wow, we have a lot of stuff we need to sell, actually, now that I look at it. It changed my view on the whole world, but it didn't surprise me. It was this article written by, I think he was the former president of New Zealand. Whoa, he talked about, what the hell? Ventus Fire Mage. Okay. Well, we have a... spell out. But it was this article by the former president of New Zealand. He was essentially recalling his time as president. It wasn't like, you know, the last 15 years that he was president. He wasn't president for a super long time. I think it was like a leadership position or something. But he basically said that he didn't know most of the time. He would go to these places and give these speeches, and he wouldn't even know who wrote the speech. You know, he wouldn't know why he was saying things that he was being told to say, or who was telling him to say them. It was really refreshing to hear an actual politician say that, because I think at this point, everybody can tell that that's going on, and that that's been going on for a long time. And, like, that it reaches, like, basically, it's like even a worldwide problem at this point. It reaches even where, you know, you've got politicians who are just going around and being a mouthpiece for they don't even know what. We live in a society. And we absolutely destroyed those fire mages. This is one of the cooler looking ruins in Skyrim, honestly, in my opinion. I love the, yeah, that is just dope. Let's take a picture of that. It actually looks like a ruin, and they like sort of makes you wonder, damn, what happened here? Like, did a Daedra do this? Did like an army do this? Fascinating. One second, guys. Need to go. Take care of something for 15 seconds. This objective is right here. I haven't done a morning stream like this before, so I'm gonna have some stuff come up. There's always a possibility, but it's nothing major. I'll go keep dungeons. Yeah, cool. I've been having a hard time with the volume in this stream. At the start, my voice was too loud, and now in the combat settings, it's not surprising that the audio is too loud. Let's just turn the master volume down to. Let's just go right to the middle, and let me know how that is. I'll maybe turn the game audio down a little bit because I turned my mic gain down. But yeah, I've watched some of that. I forget what, one of the VODs I was getting drowned out in combat as well. So it doesn't surprise me that happened when I turned the voice down, but earlier somebody asked me to turn my voice up, so part of that was turning the game volume up as well. Apprentice Fire Mage. Why am I on full screen, dude? Killing this guy in the OBS viewing window right now. I do not have a clear view of my own game. Chances Folly. Let's take Adrian Daedra. We are like right at the carry limit as well. Unfortunately. Mixed unit tactics, we definitely have that. Why am I not full screen? Or is it over here? Oh, there it is. Okay, great. Ow. Ow. That almost killed me. Like I said, I will be back in just a sec. I don't know why I'm even doing this right now. Back in a sec. Oh, there's another there's another plunger or shocking or fire mage or whatever. Whoa, alright, we're back. Elemental bolts. Blast. So anyway, I started blasting. Where is... dude, what? What? I should have that glass war axe. This guy is a combat. Am I still getting drowned out in combat, by the way? I think I should be a little better now. Alright, cool, great. We got 3 votes for Skyrim. Will there be any bold warriors who stand up and take a stand for any of the other Elder Scrolls games? Arena! Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard. Best Elder Scrolls game. Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard or Elder Scrolls Blades for the iPhone? Which one? Which one is the greatest? I will not accept any other answers. Both clear Skyrim by a mile. Skyrim bodies both. Oh, you're a vampire? Okay, I'm just going to kill you. My character is definitely joining the Dawnguard. I'm a vampire and I don't like it. I'm sorry, not a vampire. I'm a werewolf and I don't like it. And I don't want to be a vampire. Oh my god, it's not even against the feel like my guy is just like, he's just turning into a good guy. Like, I don't even know. He doesn't identify with any of the Daedra. Like, none of the Daedra are, like, even coming close to, like, appealing to me. They're all assholes. Like, the Aedra, the Divines definitely are looking out for me a lot more than the Daedra are. And I've got a lot of responsibility with this Dragonborn power I have to use correctly. I'm just gonna drop this Frost Giant Skull. We'll find another one. It's not the first one I've found.
Out of the way, meat.
I don't really care about these guys. Let's see, we've got more evil people. And let's actually favorite the weapons I need to favorite instead of being lazy. Glass War Axe. We'll do that one. Glass War Axe and blades and sword. No, I'm not. Bro, what? Don't call your horse. I should probably do a, I can't move. I can't move. I'm frozen in place. I'm frozen in place and I have absolutely no stamina. Once again, we're out of stamina. There's a plentiful stamina, there's a minor stamina. It's not doing anything. Yeah, okay, I guess they've frozen me. I guess I actually am just frozen. So I guess it has to be Magicka then, because my weapons aren't going to work. We're just doing the elemental stuff again, aren't we? That's better. That took care of the problem pretty quick. Are you going to see me burn? Are you? The ice sounds like it's shattering off my body as I run. I think that might be what it actually is. Dwarven War Axe and Glass War Axe. Those ice spikes are nasty, but they're not nasty enough. Once I stopped getting hit by that ice blast, that was good. Human Heart. Spell Tome Alarm. Alerts the enemy whenever an enemy crosses the 150 permanent 400. I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? Torch. Some unexplainable spell with some crazy effect that I have no idea. I hope that, you know, because one has to hope, one has to reach for positives here with this current state of Bethesda, but like, one has to hope that Bethesda can like take inspiration, not just lean on mods, but for the next Elder Scrolls game, try to implement some of the better mods for Skyrim, especially Frostfall and Campfire, which I think they're going to do. But also Apocalypse, right? Also Apocalypse Magic of Skyrim, and try to have a better spell system and take from the popularity of that mod that the fans and people that love Skyrim want a better spell system in their game, right? Let's do Glass War Axe and what on earth? I am. There we go. Ice Mage Adept. Die. No, 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 no. Please. Please let me out of here. Why won't you let me out? Cage Man. I'm the man in the cage. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Oh, it's Orthorn. We've heard about you. We've heard about you, Orthorn.
Don't leave me, please.
So you're Orthorn.
Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you?
Good guess.
He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
That's an educated guess. I'm just here for the book you took from the college. I'll turn my gain up a little bit then.
The book? Oh. Oh, dear. I shouldn't have taken them. I know. It was stupid. I was stupid. It won't happen again.
Let's see.
Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them. Please.
Where are the books you stole? Why are you in this cage? Where are the books you stole? That's what I care about.
She took them. The collar. She's the one who put me in here. Please.
The collar?
Get me out of here.
Oh, I see another problem too. My general mic volume was turned down like 1 decibel, but that's like a big difference. It was at negative 0.8. Now it's at negative 0.0. Let's see. Hold up. That probably is a little better. All right. Anyway, why are you in this cage? Is there a key for this cage?
No, it's the levers in the center there.
Okay.
Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one.
I'm gonna pull the wrong one.
Hurry. I don't like being in here.
I know. You've made that very clear. All right. Puzzle. Oh look. I just turn around and lockpick a random door instead of pulling the levers. Oh, another lockpick. Fancy that. No. Oh yeah. Emerald, gold, lesser soul gem, lesser soul gem. Potion of minor healing, a scroll of battle tide. Steals 80 points of armor rating from each nearby target for 30 seconds. The caster gains the total armor stolen. That is crazy. And another little painting there. Some potions. Assault pile, aversion to shock, thistle branch, ruined book, Argonian account. Yeah, I wish there was a setting where you could separately turn down music and combat music. You know?
Thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
I don't want your help. I feel like I don't really need... I don't need it, but whatever, fine. Where are the books?
Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
So I'm gonna have to kill the caller.
You've saved me. Thank you so much. Who
This guy's
knows what they'd
annoying.
have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Apparently the only thing I could say is I don't want your help, but I don't.
Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow.
Yeah,
Don't you
for
need my
real.
help?
No, I feel like you want the books. If you don't get away from me right now, I may kill you myself. I think that's what I'll say. I really do.
I was only trying to help.
I don't
hope
care.
the caller turned you inside.
You know what? I might actually kill him. I might actually just kill him for that. He might just die for that, man. Nah. Sorry. I'm not. Yeah, I popped him up 10 feet in the air. Nice. Novice Rose or alteration. Oh, I didn't have anything on him. That's a shame. Oh well. Well, let's finish this quest and get those books, huh? Find the stolen books. I like how it says I freed him. In my quest log, it still says I freed him. Technically, if you stop the sequence of events right there, yeah, you're right. I freed him from this mortal fucking coil. Yeah, I freed him. Let's see. Oh, to be a Skyrim NPC getting hacked to bits at 8:50 p.m. on a 8:50 a.m. on a Wednesday. It's not 8:50 anymore, bro. It's 10. Damn, I've been locked in the game. It's 10 o'clock now. Going nuts. All right. I sure it was like 8:50. Just exploding everything. What if we went in and blew up everything? What if we exploded everything? Mr. Krabs, I have a bomb strapped to my chest. That's called air. This is called airing it out, kids. That's called airing this bitch out. All right, hold up. Potions. I'm not done. I'm not done exploding everything. I'm having way too much fun. Oh, it's a vampire. All right, that's. Potion of resist vampire. Potion of resist the vampire that's running at me right now. Do I not have? I have to have a health potion. Thank you. Still don't have that much health. I think I have enough though. I have enough to kill this vampire. Okay. Entire room successfully exploded. Let me go back and see real quick how that sounded. Let's see how that sounded. Because I want to see what the combat... Okay, now that was better. I think I could hear myself pretty clearly over the combat music that time. Okay. Apprentice Fire Mage, Jazzbay Grapes, Poison Recipe, Damage Health. I mean, that might be better than whatever we have right now. Potion Recipe, Damage Health, Small Antlers, and Skeever Tail. If it makes a more powerful one than the ones I can make right now, because I can't make a very powerful poison right now. Legend of Red Eagle. We have to go do that quest right now. Torch. Dance and Fire Chapter 1. I think we might not have Black Arrow Chapter 1. Ice Mage Adept. Wheat is actually useful to make health potions. There's a vampire in that cage. Okay, then just stay up in that cage then. Like you don't... Or I could let you out of the cage, but, you know, I don't know. That is crazy, though. Think about, like, a game like Baldur's Gate relative to this one. Where, like, you probably could in Baldur's Gate just go up to that vampire in that cage and have a whole conversation with the vampire and decide whether or not to let them out. And in this game, they just go, "Don't speak to me, meat." It's like, why are you talking to me like that? You're in a cage. Don't you want to be let out? More explosions. Oh, we've got there's some powerful guys in here. We blew up their skeletons, but these guys kind of aren't messing around. These guys kind of aren't messing around, I don't think. We might need to save here. In fact, I think I will. Okay, never mind. He doesn't have that much health. He might have some powerful magic, but he doesn't have that much health. What about you? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna hack these guys up then, if it's gonna be this easy. That's it. That's who was in here. This big central coffin, just a little skeleton guy. Spell tome, raise zombie. I don't think my guy's gonna use that. My guy's not a necromancer, but oh hi. Smash. Alright. If you aren't smashing skeletons, are you even playing a video game? Let's raise zombie. Zombie. Steadfast Ward. Increases armor rating by 60 points and negates up to 60 points of spell damage or effects, and an alarm. Let's try Steadfast Ward real quick, because it is a ward, right? It's just a shield, or is it actually just an effect I put on myself? No, it's a shield, alright. Yeah, wards are kind of lame in this game, so I'm not going to be using that. If it was actually like an oak flesh type effect, I would use it. What illusion spell do we have? Fear and Illusory Flames. That's pretty cool. Concentrate to deal... Let's see. So it's a concentration spell. Oh, I see. So yeah, it is like a health drain spell. It's like those health drain spells that I have. Okay. But I will favorite that. And the other... What is that? That's right, yeah. Strangulation. That's the one I'm thinking of. Absorb 16 points of health per second for 3 seconds. We have Choking Grasp, but Strangulation is an even more extreme version of Choking Grasp. We don't have a lot of conjurations, but that's because that's not really our thing. But we did just learn Raise Zombie. I'm looking to kill more dragons and get more shouts. And let's keep trying to find these stolen books, because it's definitely through this door. Lesser Soul Gem, City of Stone, Coin Purse. Alright, Glass War Axe and... What else have we got? Dwarven War Axe. Move it. It kind of makes me want to conjure against their conjuration. This guy's actually hitting me with the fire and doing a decent job. It shows that fire damage, that fire spell isn't bad if, like, the guy you're casting it on can't hit you. But I, unfortunately, can't hit this guy because I can just blow him up. Fantastic. There, now we have to unfortunately use a potion to not die. Generate health is good. Do we have an axe? There we go. We have vigorous healing as well. Explosions! Explosions! Is that a ghost dog? Popping out the ghost dog? The necromancers are popping out the ghost dog on me. That's crazy. Oh, it's a familiar. I knew that. Okay. Ghost dog. I forgot about the ghost dog in Elder Scrolls. Give me these damn soul gems, whatever weird ritual your weirdos are doing. That part at Nightcaller Temple is hilarious, where Arandor is just like, it's how are we going to disable this powerful device? And I'm like, I think you remove the soul gem. You just go up to it and you take the soul gem out. He's like, magnificent. How have you done it? I'm like, I took the soul gem out of the soul gem holder. It doesn't even like take your hand off or anything. Bogo Keep Dungeons requires key. There's definitely a big boss battle here at the end of this. They're just making us fight absurd amounts of conjurers. That's basically it. For the mission here. I don't know where the stamina is, man. Unlock out to Skyrim, wooden door here. I am just sick of having no stamina and sick of having no healing. Sick of having no stamina, sick of having no healing, sick of having no magicka, increasingly sick of having no magicka. Do we have a stamina potion, my guy? Nope. Just vigorous healing. Enhanced stamina. That just increases our stamina. Whatever. Just blow her up. Oh, never mind. We don't have magicka. Alright. So just... If we can actually get in range and hit them, we can kill them. It sucks that we're not doing this with magic, though, but we can't really. Come on. Finally. Alright, Conjure Familiar. We're just talking about that. Beating Skyrim, but I can only use the Conjure Familiar spell. In parentheses, I hate myself. Where are we going? Yo, will you please just... Nice. 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 Oh, really? Oh, really? No, it's not my best. They're not letting me... There we go. Cool. Wasn't letting me hit for a second there. It wasn't letting me press the button. There we go. Lovely. Torch. Okay. No. Nah, I'm not here, bro. Enchanting table. Don't really know how useful that is. 3 Quicksilver ingots is pretty cool. Some petty soul gems. Little blacksmith area. Ooh, and a stone of Baron Zaya. Nice. And here's another enemy. I doubt we get all the stones of Baron Zaya in this playthrough. Alright. Bone meal. Let me continue on. I am remembering this from like previous times playing Skyrim for sure. Oh yeah, this is a cool little area actually. Spirit of Nern. Like a cool little like circle of like bookshelves. It's kind of funny. I thought those were fire salts for a second, but they're not. Just something burned to a crisp. I think we're getting closer. I think we're getting closer. That's a good sign. The day we became OP was the day we began to gain the ability to blow everything up. The world really does become your oyster when you gain the ability to just blow up everything in the general vicinity. CIA is like, what did he say? What did he say? Moderately fatigued, severely thirsty. That sounds, yeah. Oh, you're talking, oh, you're talking about my Skyrim character. Oh. Hold up. Apple, sweet roll. Shrine of Julianos. I completely forgot about Julianos. It's another one of the things where, like, I hear about it. I'm like, I feel like my character messes with Julianos a lot more than he does Molag Bal. Like, what is the appeal of worshipping the Daedra, actually, though? Because you're, like, gonna roleplay a character, like... You'd almost have to roleplay the character as somebody who worships that Daedra. And you almost can't do it any other way. Like, yeah, I'm roleplaying a Molag Bal worshipper. I don't know, I guess you could fit it into, like, being like an orc. Novice robes, this is from a mod. Novice robes of destruction and alteration. Wow. It's really trying to get me to wear mage's robes, but I'm not going to do it. That's a really cool set of mage's robes, though. It's got bonuses to both alteration and destruction. And a decomposing head. Wow, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. What is the Godfather? Alright, torch. I mean, it's not a horse head. Galarian the Mystic. Conjurer's Trot. Flammedia. Frost Miriam. And we are not done with this quest yet. Are we? We got some cool stuff, but that does not mean we are done with the quest. Let me... I haven't checked chat in a minute. There we go. We still got 3 votes for Skyrim in the poll. Skyrim's still winning the poll. Not surprisingly, but maybe I should change the poll to what's your favorite Elder Scrolls game besides Skyrim.
So you're the one who
Oh, the caller. You're about to get blown up too. I definitely laid waste to your projects. I literally blew them up. I know who you are. I'm here for the books from the caller.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys.
Absolutely. The one who can explode things.
Disrupt my work. You've annoyed me.
I'm not going anywhere without the books. I'm just gonna... Yeah, no, okay, good. Thank you. That was never ending any other way. I think it's Elemental Bolt that does more damage.
Here at all.
No, you won't be there here long. Oh my god, yeah, she has no health. Okay, she's resisting the spells now. The first thing she says when she gets hit by my spells is, Gods, no. Yeah, that's, yep. I'm gonna blow you up. No, it's something. It's not nothing. Oh, she moved. Hold on. There she is. She healed. Oh shit, wait. No. She turned the tables right there. She definitely turned the tables right there. We went from being way ahead. Now she's got all the health. Hold up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where'd she go? Did she run away again? Yo, hold. Whoa. This is gonna be like that, huh? I can't get away. I mean, I've had no stamina the entire dungeon. So it's not surprising. I haven't been able to get my stamina back the whole dungeon. I don't know why. I don't know what's doing that. And we're here. Well, it's not bad. It's just behind the door. We almost killed her that time, but the teleportations suck. And we are just running out of stamina instantly. I don't know what it is. It's like we have no stamina. Oh, we're fatigued. I don't know. I don't know that it would be that severe. I don't know that it would be that severe.
You're the one who How nice to meet you.
I don't want to do this.
Come here. Kill my... Are you attempting... Well, then you won't be leaving.
Okay, so I'm not going to sprint until I have to. That's the first thing I'm going to do. Oh, we killed her. Okay, nice. We got her fast that time. Sweet. We just hit her with 3 fireballs and that did it. There shouldn't be other enemies. Okay, and all 3 books are in here. Okay, good. Flogo Ritual Chamber Key. Let's see what that opens. The Last King of the Aelids. Long historical book about the last king of the Aelids, shockingly. Night of Tears. I think this is about... oh, this is about the fall of this ancient city of Sarthal. And Fragment on Artaeum. Oh, the island where the Sijiks were, who disappeared. Interesting. And we've got 2 options now. Do we have Ritual Chamber Key? I guess this is the Ritual Chamber. With a big chest. Seems like a treasure room to me. Volcanic gas, teacup, Wilkenstone, a staff of flesh. Here to con your minion 10 points per second. That is a... I'm actually not even going to pick that up. That's terrible. Don't even want it. Lesser Soul Gem. Big healing potion. Bone meal. Wolf Queen Book 8. My favorite chapter of the book of the Wolf Queen. Everyone's favorite Wolf Queen chapter. Let's get rid of... I just dropped the Jagged Crown. Like, weapons, anything. Pickaxe, crossbow. Ebony Battle Axe can't drop. The Dragon Priest Dagger is cool, but like... we don't need it. We can drop it. I wish we had a follower so we could just give them this crossbow. I wish our follower didn't keep dying. Do I really not have anything to drop at all? There's got to be a bunch of junk. There. I wish you could drop Pelagius's hip bone. Oh, that leather would do it. To be honest, I'm just going to drop that 1 leather. Who cares? And then we can just... wolf pelt. Sweet. And we have completed this quest. Gotten all 3 books back and blown up every single conjurer in this entire fort. They tried to fill this fort with conjurers and we came in here and just literally exploded every single one of them. High level Skyrim gameplay. Absolutely premium Skyrim gameplay here on YouTube. Chance's Folly. I don't know if we have Songs of Plenty of Volume 5. That does not sound like a book that I would have. That seems very... sounds like a rare book, weirdly. Biography of the Real Baron Zaya Volume 5. I might not have Volume 5 either. Okay, anyway. I need to stop taking all these books because I work so hard to get myself back underweight, and then I take the books. And here, let's just eat better. Well sated and hydrated. Here, Skyrim obviously has won the poll, so we're going to end the poll and we're going to make a new poll. Having fun making polls today. Great support on the stream today, by the way, you guys. Throw a like, throw a sub. But just the view means the world to me. It's awesome that anybody watches these streams. Skyrim, what is your favorite TES game besides Skyrim? Is it Oblivion, Morrowind, Daggerfall, or Elder Scrolls Online? Start the poll. Okay. And what is next? I think we should put down a tent and sleep. We have to go back to Dawnstar and return to Scald. We have to go to Windhelm and deliver the crown to Ulfric. So we have some basic just returning missions here around the north part of the map. And I think maybe we obviously have a bunch of stuff in Solitude. I think Riften might be the next place. Riverwood is where we would go to continue the main quest, but I have no other reason to go to Riverwood. We can get a... Well, we have Find the Staff for Enthir and Find Azura's Star. Those are both pretty cool. And we can maybe... I don't know. We can also reforge the Galder Amulet if we come down here. And find Red Eagle's Sword. I'm kind of... We have to do these things, but like I'm kind of thinking going out over here towards Markarth and Solitude. Because it's crazy, we're level 30, we haven't been to Markarth yet. The only city we haven't been to. I feel like it's usually the last city I get to, though. It's pretty remote compared to the rest of Skyrim. And I've never been the biggest fan of the Reach as a geographical region, but with some of these new mods I have and how much they improve the rock textures in the game, it really could be a sight to see, the Reach. So it could be cool to get over there. We haven't been to the Reach at all. And we're in episode 9. So I'd say first thing we're going to do right now is we're gonna return to Scald and Dawnstar, and we're also going to look for Janessa again when we get back to Whiterun. If we get, well, we know we're going to go to Whiterun first. I think we're probably going to go Dawnstar, Winterhold, Windhelm. And it could be fun to just take the carriages, but like, to be honest, like, let's just fast travel. It's the same difference, guys. Just pretend we're taking the carriage. Oh. I thought there were snowberries on that bush because the game showed there still being snowberries on that bush. Gotta forgive me. Alright. What is your favorite TS game besides Skyrim? Let's go. Oop. Collect this bounty. The giant in Tumble Pass is dead, and so is my follower, and so are both of his mammoths.
You've shown those monsters that they will know.
The giants will no longer be tolerated in the Pale. That's crazy. You know, this guy is such a piece of work. Anything else you need, Myro?
There is room in my
I'd rather do that in Falkreath. I'd rather have a house in Falkreath if we're going to build a house
there are a few perks
in Hearthfire.
could make use of.
I see.
However, you help my people. Good luck.
Up. I've helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl,
Hey, Thane of the Pale, baby.
Thane of the Pale.
Thane of the Pale.
Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't
First
want
two
them to
holds.
think you're part of the common rabble now.
First two holds I became a Thane of were Whiterun and the Pale. I'm just saying. Is that land you mentioned still available? I just want to see how much it costs.
Yes, it is. It's in the southern part of the Pale, right on the border with Whiterun Hold. All the room in the world to build your own house.
Okay. Wow, 5,000 for the plot of land. I'll have to think about it because I'm not sure.
I can't promise someone else will buy it in the meantime, though.
I know you can't. I'm curious. Can you build multiple houses in Hearthfire? Okay, yes. So you can build all the houses you want to. You can build all 3 of the houses offered. I'm not sure I want to get into it with the Dawnstar house. I'm not sure that that's it's cool that we can do it. but I'm not sure that this is the time where I want to get into it. And I think if we got offered the Falkreath house right now, we might go off into that. But because the Falkreath house is the one that my guy actually would want.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
Oh, that's
It's
cool.
an honor to serve you.
Gregor, this dude is more the kind of guy that I would picture being my follower. The problem is Janessa still has all of my stuff on her. I also don't know why I have a housecarl when I don't own the property yet. I didn't buy the house. Why do I have a housecarl? Or what house? In case you're wondering what spell this is that puts me back underweight, it's called, wow, actually, Long Stride. There we go. Long Stride. I think it is from Apocalypse, Magic of Skyrim. It's an alteration spell, so it levels up my alteration, but it allows me to move around the map. Although I didn't make it all the way because there's no general goods merchant in Dawnstar.
Take care not to set anything on fire.
I don't have a fire spell out, you stupid Nord. How the hell would I set anything on fire? I mean, with long stride, and what's the other one? Elemental bolt would set something on fire, though. No, never mind. There's explosions. Take a look. We are selling the ebony. No, we're not selling the ebony battle axe. We're selling the ebony warhammer. We're selling the glass warhammer. I guess we could, if we use Gregor as our new follower. Blade of the Pale. There we go. That is absolutely useless. All right, fine. We're not overweight anymore, though. We can definitely sell some potions here at the Mortar and Pestle before we head out to Winterhold.
The Mortar and Pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name.
The Mortar and Pestle
step up to the
makes potions.
I hope your parents are proud of you.
Aw,
They
she's
have
so
a
sweet.
lot
Wow.
of reason to. So you're interested in my
That's such a sweet thing to say.
ingredients?
That's such a sweet thing to say, Frida. Conjurer's Drought. Ice Wraith Essence can go. Filter of Resist Fire can go. These 9 useless damage Magicka potions can go. He once again overuses the word useless. Just selling random crap, not invisibility. This fortified block is like, why? Wow. Yeah, I get why a lot of people download those mods that give vendors more gold, because it is kind of crazy. Like, how much gold I would be able to make if the vendors had more gold. We're gonna go right back to the college. Go up to Urag or Uraber, our favorite orc librarian, whose name I can't remember. Food, orker meat. We still have not gotten water, but that's, I mean, we went to an inn and they just didn't have water, so I don't know what to say.
Even
There
with
are
the
few
college's
places
laid
where one
back
can pursue
attitude,
my
there are
type of
still
work without
some
fear of
things that are
persecution.
off limits.
One moment, guys. I'm just trying to find...
You know, they
There
say
you go.
knowledge is its own reward.
Here's my
Restoration is a
YouTube
perfectly
studio.
valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah, how's everybody doing out there? It's been a great stream so far today. Lots of viewers. Leave a like, leave a sub. And we're going to keep doing this College of Winterhold stuff. Let's see.
We shouldn't have been disturbed.
I really would like to get through. I think I'd like to get through if everybody would stop talking. I'd like to get through the College of Winterhold questline before all the others, mainly because I think it's just the lowest quality, to be honest with you. Hello, Urag. Here are the books that went missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece.
I like the Orcish dagger for Urag.
Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I
Night of
remember this
Tears,
one.
eh?
Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir.
Toldir.
And here.
It's Tolfdir, not Toldir. He mispronounced the name. He gave me, wow, thanks. Thanks for the copy of Racial Phylogeny. He just gives me his racist literature. Hey, thanks for finding those 3 books for me. I'll take those books from you and give you the most racist books that I have. Here's Racial Phylogeny. Here's a whole book about people's skull shapes. The Black Arts on Trial. Response to Barrow's speech. He gave me the Skyrim equivalent of like the 4chan files, bro. What did you got for sale?
A few things laying around that
Except for Racial Phylogeny.
You may look through them.
Ancient Tales of the Drummer Part 2, The Seed. Pause. I'll read it anyway. Risky read. I think, do we have the holds of Skyrim? I don't know. He does. Alright. We have a lot of books to put back in Whiterun when we get there. Again, because I'm a book addict, clearly. Conjure Familiar. We already have Blaze. Like, what on earth? I'm just like, I'm sorry. Every time I find it funny. There's just a book called Racial. It's gotta be. Notes on Racial Phylogeny and Biology. Oh, God. It's that racist, yo. After much analysis of living specimens is the first sentence. The council long ago determined that all races of elves and humans may mate with each other and bear fertile offspring. This is a good start to this book, bro. I don't know about all that. I don't know how much of that I'm gonna read on stream. I'll read that off stream. I'll read that off stream and form my own opinion. Alright, College of Winterhold. You're racist ass homeboy when he gets his podcast equipment for the first time. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Now. Windhelm, speaking of racists. We thought things were gonna get less racist, and now we have to fast travel to Windhelm, bruh. When you want things to get less racially charged, and you fast travel to Windhelm. Now that I have 25 concurrent viewers on my stream, I will in fact be getting vitriolically jealous whenever I see anyone else with more viewers. If you have 30 viewers, you're an op. If you have 35 viewers, you're an op. I don't care that you've been streaming for longer than me. I will hate on you. Just kidding. I will bring a friendly attitude to the streaming space. He said, being from New York, alive in Skyrim. Ooh. Another post. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Ya 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 ya. Good intentions. Speak with Tolfdir. Tolfdir does have good intentions. Tolfdir is a very sweet, innocent man. So sweet and so innocent that he can't realize that Ancano is blatantly a Thalmor operative. Not even a spy. Just a straight up operative. Spy would be too lenient of a term. He's not even really keeping it that secret, is he? Spies would do. A Thalmor spy wouldn't walk into the college wearing full Thalmor gear, head to toe down to the boots. Like, oh, it's the Eye of Magnus. Can I activate it? Can I blow it up? Hold on, let me try to blow it up. I got this, guys. Don't worry. I'll solve the problem. I'm the Dragonborn. I got this, bro. Where is it? There we go. Elemental Bolt. Check this out. I got this. Don't worry. Hold up. I'll double up on it. I'll take care of this problem. I'll give him 2 marked for deaths, and then I'll blow him up. Check it out. Oh. Hey, it lowered a little bit. I know. I'm getting it there. I'm damaging it. I think it lifted back up. I think it actually just stayed the same. I don't think it ever dropped. All right. What's up, Tolfdir? My goofy ass. Urag suggested I come see you. I don't want to learn more about wards. You do look like you could use a hand.
Well, yes.
An old man misplacing something?
But it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic.
Oh boy.
I could If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me?
Yeah, I'll find. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure, Gramps.
About our wonderful discovery?
I found a certain book, Racial Phylogeny. I mean, Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal?
Well, I think it's about the fall of Sarthal.
I'll have to
Is it
make
the heart of
a point
Lorcan?
rereading it. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before.
The Eye of
If you'd allow me
Magnus?
to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations.
Okay.
I'm sure you've already noticed the markings.
Sure.
Quite unlike anything you've seen before. Alien, Glenna,
It looked Daedric to me. It looked Daedric. Oh, he said it's not Daedric. Okay.
quite as attuned as I am.
It looks a little more elvish. But it does kind of also just look like random scribbles, too. We're severely fatigued.
It practically radiates magicka.
Ancano, get your bitch ass the fuck up.
Archmage Aaron.
He just doesn't.
It is urgent that I speak with you.
Yo, Ancano's built different. Ancano's tough. Ancano's built different.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity.
He's mad tall, too. Is he taller than me? Some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I couldn't even make my character as tall as Ancano. That is some BS.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
Oh, I'll come with you immediately. I'll come with you into the ring, bro. Round one. Ding, ding,
Will allow me
ding.
to clarify the situation.
He's wearing the full Thalmor boots, bro.
From the Sigic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's
The Sigic Order, that was my vision, bro. How do you know about my vision?
Go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
First off, I am going to say this. Aren't you just an advisor here? Second off, we're going to go find the Sigic Order. They're in a different dimension.
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this.
Okay, so he is just admitting that he's a
You can
Thalmor.
return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research.
I'm just going to absolutely slime your shit. I'm going to waste your shit. Why is he even wearing the College of Winterhold robe? Just wear a Thalmor robe too. Everything else is Thalmor. All right. This monk. I can't just speak to him again. How can I just speak to him again? Is he here in the flesh? Oh, he's in the Archmage's quarters. Okay. Maybe he is here in the flesh. Or maybe it's just a vision. We'll see. It seems like the Sigics wouldn't be able to communicate with us in any other way other than visions, other than like projecting themselves. The Sigic Order. Alright, what's up, Mr. Sigic? He is here in the flesh. How are you?
I mean you no harm.
Nah, we're getting some weird blue shit. Maybe we are in a vision. What's up, man?
It is good to meet you in person.
What's going on? What happened to everyone? And why is Ancano so bad at pretending that he isn't with the Thalmor?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief.
We must be brief.
The situation here at your college is of dire importance. And attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed.
Well, that's because you have to do it through spirit visions. Oh, I see.
Object.
The Eye of Magnus is blocking your magicka. Okay.
The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen.
Okay.
The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
Sure. If this is dangerous, then why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple.
It's not that
You must
simple.
understand the Sigic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My
Yeah.
presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival
Can you take
has aroused
Ancano with you?
suspicion, especially in Ancano,
Your
your
Thalmor.
Thalmor associate.
Has he not admitted it
Nevertheless,
yet?
my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
I should trust him and his order because they're more trustworthy than the Thalmor, who literally want to blow up the entire planet. So what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful.
Is the thing that the Thalmor want to use to blow the world up?
If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already.
Yeah, well,
Rather, something will
it's an
happen
incredibly
soon,
powerful ancient
something that
artifact.
cannot be avoided.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll help, but I don't know what to do. Hey, not. Let's do what do you expect from me.
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath.
Oh.
But we cannot predict what that
Oh,
will be.
okay.
I fear
Deal with
I
the
have already
aftermath.
overstepped the bounds
Don't worry
of my
about stopping the
but I
bad
will
part or
offer
anything.
this.
Just deal with the
Seek
aftermath.
out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college.
Ooh, okay.
His perception
Haven't
may
met
be
that guy
more
yet.
coherent than ours.
He's an orb in the basement. I know that I'm role playing. Where can I find this augur? The basement.
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college.
Yeah,
I am
yeah.
sorry I cannot provide you with further help. But now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will
If you
continue to watch
leave
over
me
you,
now,
guide you as best we can.
you're leaving me
you
here
to
with
succeed.
Ancano.
Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
All
You
right.
wanted to say something.
What, and Ancano what? What, bro? What? What do you got to say, bro?
I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get
He said the Thalmor suck and you suck. Go back to wherever you're from.
whatever it is those Psijics are up to. They cannot be trusted.
Oh yeah, no.
For all we know, he's here
You
to
you are
scout
the
out
one. You
college.
Ancano,
sure
you
they
are the
want to
one to tell me who
undermine
can
our
and cannot be
force.
trusted. Definitely, you are a trustworthy individual if I've ever met one in my life.
This orb, the Eye of Magnus, whatever you want to call it, it's clearly powerful, and no doubt
clearly.
they want it for themselves.
Clearly, and you would, and
I
so
expect
we
to
should
be
give it to
informed
you.
if they make any future attempts to contact you.
Who should have the who do you think should have the Eye of Magnus, Ancano? Who do you think should have control over the Eye of Magnus? I'm not asking this clown about the Augur of Dunlane. I'd like to know more about the Thalmor. Okay, so there's a rumor it would be so much funnier if I just said I'd like to know more about the Thalmor right to him, wouldn't it? That's kind of the dynamic between us, I feel. What is it you do here? These are both good questions to ask him. What is it you do here? And I'd like to know more about the Thalmor. I think we're just gonna ask the real hard hitter.
Now that stability has been established between the Dominion.
Okay, so he just says
and
we. He just
we
admits
seek
it. Okay.
only to help Skyrim.
Sure. Yeah,
to
definitely.
Guide its people through this time of
That's why you
transition,
literally
to help lead to a
caused.
better
Okay.
future.
That's why you caused the Civil War. Yeah, for sure. Also, your doctrine literally says that the Altmer are immortal spirits who should be freed from the plane of Nirn, which is their prison, by destroying the entirety of Nirn. Because this is a fantasy story, and the bad guys, of course, want to blow up the entire planet. So, Ancano, you literally want to blow up the entire planet. You don't get to tell me anything about, being trustworthy or not. I'm going to go talk to the Archmage, who's actually a qualified individual. And, by the way, 1 second, just, yeah, cool. I'll just leave you with that. Yeah, I don't understand either, Ancano.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Psijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope
College
we
of
didn't offend him
Winterhold.
somehow.
Parentheses, bullying Ancano. There is a new title of the stream. Is that how you spell Ancano? I hope my viewers don't go down when I change the stream title. Bullying Ancano. Yeah, there we go. Blowing Ancano up over and over again. What did the Psijic want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Okay. Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane? This is absolutely the guy we should be asking.
Has Toftir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject.
I feel like he just doesn't want me to know.
Please, don't allow him to continue to
I think
discuss
that
the subject.
both the blue skin on Savosarin and the red eyes, at least in the lore, having blue skin and red eyes implies being a very powerful mage. So I guess we don't learn about the Augur from him. Find the Augur of Dunlane. Maybe we would talk to Urag. Oh, they're actually talking.
What is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here.
Yeah, just teleport out. Teleport out. Teleport out of this conversation.
Trickery is this? You're not
trickery?
going anywhere until I find
Trickery?
out what you're up to.
I am not up to
Ah, bro, Ancano, you're the one who's up to something.
you in any way.
We will see.
Yo, you are the one who is up to something. Can I get the Strat of Destruction? There you go. Give me these healing potions. Lovely. These stamina potions. I'm gonna be the Archmage one day anyway, so you don't need this stuff. We got an invisibility right there as well. Oh no, that's water breathing. Never mind. Alright. Oh, wow. Tons more stuff. Do they have... Does he have... I just want fire salts. We got void salts. Need fire salts for that quest. It's crazy that that blacksmith at Riften asked you for 10 fire salts. That is a lot of fire salts to get. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Scourge of the Grey Quarter. It's kind of funny that this guy has a copy of... the Dark Elf has a copy of Scourge of the Grey Quarter. Coin purse. Yeah, let me just read this. Let me just read this hate mail about my own people. I mean, you know what, I guess. I guess like a civil rights leader would read like racist literature. It makes sense. Anyway, enough about that topic. Where are we? Where are those boots I just picked up? Archmage's boots, way up at the top. Grants 40% resistance to shock. Is that even good? It's just shock resistance? That's what the Archmage of the college gets? It's not like Magicka resistance? Alright, I think the next thing we're doing is in items. 672 out of 620. Sorry, 572 out of 624. Okay, good. So, and I don't think we have quests. We have a level up. I don't think we have any quests. Oh, yeah, find the Augur of Dunlane. I don't necessarily know that we're going to go down and do that right now. I think I'd rather deliver the crown to Ulfric and return the horn to Arngeir, meet Delphine and Riverwood, knock all that stuff out, all this main quest shit. Yeah. Well, let's go downstairs. I got a chance to use drop zone right now. I accidentally exited the wrong place. Alteration, drop zone. Oh, nice. Thought we died for a sec. And where is this quest pointing us? And to find the Augur of Dunlane. Is it back through the main door? Maybe. I may need to clear out other quests. Let's see. It should be Tolfdir. So it could be... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's probably the Hall of Attainment or something. It's probably the Hall of Attainment. Yeah, okay, cool. Awesome seeing so many people in here today. Throw a like and a sub on the stream. Hit the bell notification so you guys know when I'm live. I'm going to be live pretty close to every day, trying to finish this Skyrim stream. Have you heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time.
Okay.
My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him.
Huh.
I suppose he's still down in the Midden.
He's like a weird old mage.
Are you going to see him? Do tell him
Okay,
hello.
where is the Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down
Okay.
there, please do be
It's probably full of pretty powerful, weird, magical crap, to be honest with you. Can you tell me more about the Augur of Dunlane?
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand.
Sure.
I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else.
Sure.
He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before.
I see.
But I think he became too focused
Ooh,
on
he became
just
power
how
hungry,
much
I see.
power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident.
Oh shit, he's the guy who knocked the whole town into the bay?
Do you remember what I first told you? About how not being able to control magic could destroy you?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't simply mean it could kill you. The Augur's accident is another very real type of a life destroyed. Well, it's been
Interesting.
described as an accident. Something must
I
have
can't
gone
imagine it
wrong,
was intentional.
and he ended up in the state he's in now, fused to the energies that flow through the college.
Oh, I see. So he's not in
I've
like a
never
mortal
felt it
body
appropriate
anymore.
To ask him about it, about how that must feel.
It seems to me like he's not in a mortal form anymore. He might be within the walls of the school, like he lives within the school itself.
Younger generations embracing education.
Very strange.
Take care now.
Very strange. Maybe he's listening to me right now. I mean, if that's you know the situation, he probably knows about me already. What's up, Jazargo?
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
Jazargo is definitely one of the cooler followers in the game, and I haven't had Jazargo as a follower in a while. And he's a destruction guy, so I think this might be our future follower. That's far beyond my level of skill, my man.
Is it? This is disappointing. Jazargo hoped there might be one who could keep pace with his accomplishments.
What do you need help with? Not everything is a competition, you know. You seem to be very sure of yourself. Why did you become a student at the college? Now, let's do not everything is a competition.
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing,
You're losing so badly you cannot see it. Why did you become a student at the college? You seem very sure of yourself. What did you need help with? Let's do you seem very sure of yourself.
There is much for Jazargo to be sure of.
True, true.
There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jazargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
Kind of the attitude you gotta have.
Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to Skyrim
Interesting.
was Jazargo's first choice. But Winterhold is removed from politics.
I see. I kind of like this guy. I really like this guy. I like his attitude. He's trying to be the best. He's trying to be the best mage he can possibly be. What do you need help with?
Jazargo has seen that Torftir likes you. You must be very skilled.
I am very
with
skilled,
magic,
yes. I can shout.
Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this?
What exactly kind of help do you need?
Jazargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jazargo stand out as a mage.
Okay.
But Jazargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells.
Sure.
If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jazargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You
Sure.
tell Jazargo when you are ready.
Alright, I'll help you. Give me the scrolls.
You can't resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Jazargo has designed it to be an excellent
Flame cloak, okay.
It is especially potent against the undead.
Dead, nice.
Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
Cool, I like this. Alright, Jazargo's Flame Cloak Scroll.
Jazargo awaits word of how
Test Jazargo's Flame Cloak spell on the undead. So I wish there were more quests like this in the game, to be honest with you, because quests like that kind of encourages you to go out and just like, you know, there's plenty of times in Skyrim where you have the inkling to just go do a random dungeon when you're walking around the world. When you see a dungeon that looks cool, just takes your interest, and you go inside. That kind of encourages that, because you're saying like, oh, go kill 3 undead, right? That would be kind of a cool thing to have in the next Elder Scrolls, I think. Little different kinds of Radiant quests like that encourage exploration. Okay. Nice view of Winterhold from up here, actually. Jazargo's experiment, right? So we have to do the Augur of Dunlane. I'm not sure we're going to go down into the midden yet. I think we're going to go do a Windhelm here. I'll be back in just a second, you guys. I'll leave you with this little view. Throw a like and a sub on the stream. I'm back in a second. Back, but hold up, let me, give me one sec, we'll fast travel to Winterhold. Actually, we'll fast travel to the Palace of the King, is even better. hungry, thirsty, and severely fatigued. I forgot to sleep. That's right, we're supposed to sleep. We also need water. Like, our character has not had water in like 3 days. That Winterhold just looks insane with all these mods, these high poly mods. I can't wait to see how the Reach looks in Markarth. We haven't been to Markarth yet at all. At level 29. And we basically found a new follower with Desargo. We also have Gregor, who's our housecarl, and Dawnstar. And no one is here. Okay. It's 6 a.m. That kind of makes sense. I guess she's asleep, yeah.
Got some fresh baked bread.
There we go. Refill of water, finally. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, boys. Let's play the lottery.
It would seem so.
Lottery ticket added. Let's see if it won or not.
Sure thing.
We
It's
buy the
yours for a
room.
day.
Okay.
I'll show you to your room.
I'm gonna save my lottery ticket for after I wake up. We'll go to sleep and see if we won the lottery when we wake up. Who said you?
If there's anything else you need.
Who said you can't gamble in Skyrim? All right. First off, water skin. Then we're gonna go. Here we go. Lottery ticket. Let's see. All right. That guy just pretty simple. That guy's
Mind yourself with that fire.
not actually gonna do that. We lost the lottery. We lost the lottery. It's not like we lost like a hand of cards. We lost the lottery. And I crash out. The odds were not good. I didn't ask you about your twin fucking sister.
My father says we need to just get on with our lives.
I don't care about your dead sister, yo. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I just woke up. Oh god, the snow is glitching. Oh, no, we're back. No, nothing happened. Okay, hold up. Why are we not over there? Are we hungry, thirsty, or tired anymore? We're hungry. Okay. Now we're hungry. I was saying, oh, I need is so simple. I'm going to use I need instead of realistic needs and diseases because it's so much simpler. And I spent half the game messing with the food and water. Okay. And I think this might be where that cool shop is right here. No, it's the other side. Oh no, it's in here, I think, right? Yes, it's right here. This is part of the narrative loot mod, Harvest Fine Wares. Which adds a ton of loot to the game, and a lot of it is showcased in this store. I will do Divine Interiors. Enhanced. There we go. You can see the actual things a little bit. Look at all this stuff. And all this stuff is stuff you can find throughout the world. I have noticed that it does. The mod really does lean on pretty heavily on, like, you know, jugs and bottles like this, but it's still so many different items that weren't in the game before. And it's just like there's so many little quality of life improvements that you can make in a game like this that at this moment right now Bethesda is probably completely overlooking in favor of adding a big fat settlement system that no one needs. Yeah, look at these, man. Wow. Are these the gold ones? Yeah, here's the gold stuff. We've got blue glass, yellow glass, regular glass, and then, yeah, Akaviri there. I remember the Akaviri ones. Those are really cool. And I wonder if this lady actually sells a lot of this stuff. I'm pretty sure she does,
Yes?
yes.
Take a look.
She should. Also a lot of weird books, but I think they're probably, yeah, books with like open art that you can place down somewhere. That's very cool, especially for the fact that my character is already loves collecting books. I should see if there's a mod. And I'm sure there is, for a more like book-centered like house. Like a house with a ton of bookshelves. Like a house with too many bookshelves. But yeah, she does have all the cool stuff, including all the bongs. Got the Akaviri water pipe. We could just absolutely explode our bong collection right now. But it's worth noting that I think she also just buys and sells most things. So that's also very useful. I think we're back kind of underweight now. So it might be a better time to take buy some cool shit, buy a bong or two. Ancient shelves. Oh shit, is this a bookshelf? Yo. Is this actually just a bookshelf? All right. I'd like, if they have more shelves, hold up. I'm gonna say, I'm like, yo, you've never seen anybody this hyped up over shelves. I love collecting books in this game, so like I need to see if they actually have like a selection of bookshelves. Noble short shelf. Oh yeah, that's for sure just a bookshelf. Hell yeah. So they actually just straight up have bookshelves that I can like put down in my own house. And gold bongs. Oh wow, look at this. Riemann. I wonder what Riemann is. I mean, it's obviously supposed to be like Roman style or Greek style with little drawings on them. And this is all the volcanic stuff. The volcanic stuff is my favorite because it's super psychedelic looking. Here we go. This is what I've been looking for. The volcanic glass bong. That's what we need. The psychedelic bong. You got to. Mandatory item. And then we're going to take these two bookshelves and hopefully we can fast travel either with our horse or with that spell that I always forget the name of, Longstride. But I'm going to actually here. It's going to be faster to exit out of the menu and go back in. Definitely. Yeah. Because I want the ancient shelves. Now I'm overweight, big shock. And what were the other shelves called? I think they were further down. Noble short shelf. There we go. So we are probably too overweight. Yeah, we're probably too overweight for Longstride to help us. But hopefully. Let's see. Longstride.
What do you think you're doing? Knock it off with the flames.
They're not flames, and also get out of the way. There we go, thank you. Wasted a lot of my magic doing that. Okay. Oh yeah, there's paintings up here too. And I was also wondering if I could like find a way to hang my paintings, because I'm not sure if this mod has a way to actually hang paintings on the wall. That would be very cool. Because I know the paintings come from this mod. That's another thing this mod adds is paintings. Alright, so let's put Longstride on. Let's fast travel and add these new bookshelves to our house. Which I would like to add them in that useless bedroom that Lydia sleeps in. That would be my inkling of a place to do that. Maybe even right here, but definitely there. Man, I want the ancient Nord. I feel like maybe the ancient Nord bookshelf should be downstairs in the alchemy lab. And Human heart. Alright, I'm genuinely forgetting what they were called, yeah. What were they called? Those other shelves. Noble short shelf. Hell yes. Okay, drop it. Ah. Ah, there you are. Is that gonna fit through the door?
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Don't take it. Alright, bro. Is that even gonna fit? Like... Alright, I'm gonna drop it like all the way into this room to see if I can even drop it in the room. Okay. I took some damage, but it's in the room. Alright, good. Can we move it over? Can we move it? There. Oh, I got it. I got it. Wait. Yo. What? Alright, no, you gotta grab it. Don't take it. Grab it. Grab it. There we go. Okay, and now... No. No, God. Oh, no. How is this a short shelf? It's massive. It's like the size of the room itself, man. Come behind it. Come behind it. Come behind it. Bro, I feel like I work in a moving company right now. Come on, dog. Just keep it on the floor. I just keep it on the floor like this. Lydia, help me. Help me, Lydia. Unreal. Hold up. Can we push it like this? Hold up.
What do you
push. Oh. Oh, wait. Yo. Yo. That actually works. I'm not even moving it. I'm not even moving it. That's so perfect. I'm not even moving it. Wait, we can't put books on it? Yo, that's BS. Never mind. Worthless. Worthless item. We can't even put books on it, yo. You can't even put books on it. There's got to be an item with, like, extra bookshelves or extra book space. So wait, hold on. Let's see if we can go back, because I don't even want to buy that now. The only thing I wanted to buy... Here. I think this is after we bought the stuff. Well, I want to do one before we bought it. I want to unbuy it. I want it out of my inventory. Hold up. I want to not have the bookshelves in my inventory anymore because they suck. Maybe this one? I don't think so, though. I kind of think we're just stuck with them. Yeah, we are just stuck with them. I mean, we can go back inside and sell them back to her. I just gotta try to find a mod with more bookshelf space, or like, cause the only... I'm literally like feeling like I need to rush into the Hearthfire DLC just to build a house to make more room for my books, because I'm not the Thane of like the Rift or any of the places that have a purchasable house yet. The only house that I could buy is one of the Hearthfire ones. So sell the ancient shelves back and then sell the short shelf. Nord short shelf. Noble short shelf. Whatever. And let's go do this, let's go actually do this mission for the Stormcloaks, huh? You were actually doing the mission we're supposed to be doing? Questing? In a fantasy game? No, you're supposed to be looking through your inventory, idiot. What's wrong with you? You're supposed to be sorting through your inventory and hypothesizing about possible things that might happen instead of actually doing them. What? Obviously. Yes, I heard. I was there, bro. I killed the dragon. You were talking to the guy that killed the dragon. Okay. Ulfric.
Soon enough, we will march on Solitude.
People say you shouted the... Oh, have I just never talked to Ulfric before?
The Empire will fall to its knees in fear.
I guess I've never actually just had like a face-to-face conversation with Ulfric, I guess. Alright. I feel like I should just bring him the Jagged Crown as the start of the conversation. That's a good way to lead if this dude's, you know, at least my character's political beliefs say this guy's the king. So, here's the crown.
Damn him. That old bear was right.
That's crazy.
Did you run into any trouble?
No. We did not lose any good men. No one died. Nothing we couldn't handle.
That's the spirit. I'll get all the details from Garmar when he gets back. Now then, I'm glad you're here. I have a message I need delivered to the Jarl of Whiterun. Deliver this axe to Balgraf the Greater.
I feel like my character will know what that means. Should I say anything to him?
Men who understand each other often have no need for words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Balgraf will know my meaning.
Understood.
Keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun is known for his temper.
Yeah, we might be going to war. We might be going to war. In case you guys don't know, that means, do you want to go to war with me or not? I think Jarl might. I think Balgraf might just be snatching that axe up. I think Jarl Balgraf might just be snatching that axe up and not giving it back. I think he might never see that axe ever again. Alright, message to Whiterun. So we have another reason to go to Whiterun now. I think we might just take the, take the carriage over there. Actually, I wanted to go to Third of the World first, can't lie. There's no real hardcore, like, you know, non-fast travel friendly way to get up to the Throat of the World. The Throat of the World, the problem with it is it's really one of the things that, like, makes you reliant on fast travel if you're playing Skyrim, sadly. I think we did actually finally talk to Clemic and tell him that we delivered his shit. That happened a while ago. I didn't even notice that the doors are red. Look at that. I mean, I guess they're red. Maybe they're rusted steel. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be brown, not red. They're red because of the glimmer. The Divine Interior's glimmer setting that makes the game look colorful and pretty. So it looks a little redder, but it's probably supposed to be, like, rusted brown. Would be my guess. And here we are back with the Greybeards. That's not who I'm supposed to be talking to. That's Bori. Bori doesn't talk. Wow, we have even more. We have some more Song of the Return volumes here. We have to steal them. Okay. What did that say? There was another dragon, but the dragon break? Hold on. Yo, go away. Go away, bro. I want to steal this cool dragon book. I need more cool dragon books. Bro. Wolfcar. Can I have your copy of Dragon Break? Gimme. Can it... Alright, the reading stream is not going to be lit then, bro. Wolfgar doesn't want Wolfgar wants to do his reading. He doesn't want our reading stream to be lit. Wolfgar is a selfish individual. He has no appreciation for the Alduin Akatosh Dictionary. Can I have these books? Alright. Nah, honestly, we gotta go invisible. These books are insane. The book haul here is crazy. Maybe we just wait till later in the night. But we gotta, like, remember this area right here. Because there's some crazy books in here. We can just wait until he's gone, though. Yes, of course. The giant... Yeah, the giant dungeon that you told me to delve into the second you met me. Yes, I retrieved the horn. Good. I would hope there were no more. Are you going to teach me the final... Are you going to teach me Da? Do I get to learn Da now? Final word of... Oh, he left. Let's go. We got him to vacate. Sweet. Sweet, we can steal all their books now. Alduin Akatosh Dictionary. The Alduin Akatosh Dichotomy. Book 7 of 2920, the last year of the First Era. By Alexandre Simon, High Priest of the Akatosh Chantry, Away Rest. That is definitely Cyrodiil. Wow, crazy. That reading stream is going to be wild. My voice is going to be exhausted after that. The Dragon Break. By Paldrune. The Dragon Break re-examined. What is the Dragon Break? The late Third Era was a period of remarkable religious ferment and creativity. I don't really care about that. This appeals to the so-called Dragon Break, by what it calls in French sects across the Empire, connected only by a common obsession with the events surrounding Tiber Septim's rise to power, the founding myth, if you will, of the Septim dynasty. The basis of the Dragon Break doctrine is now known to be a rather prosaic error in the timeline printed in the otherwise authoritative Encyclopedia Tamrielica, first published in 3E12 during the early years of Tiber Septim's reign. At that time, the archives of Alinor were still inaccessible to human scholars. Okay, am I really going to read all this? Oh, okay, 1 second. Hold up. I actually might read this whole thing. It's kind of interesting. Hold up. At the time, the archives of Alinor were still inaccessible to human scholars, and the extant records from the Elysian period were extremely fragmentary. The Elysians had systemically burned all the libraries they could find. Just got a text. Burned all the libraries they could find, and their own records were largely destroyed during the War of Righteousness. The author of the Encyclopedia Tamrielica was apparently unfamiliar with the Elysian year, which their priesthood used to record all dates. We now know this refers to the length of the long vision trances undertaken by high priestesses, which might last anywhere from a few weeks to several months. Based on analysis of the surviving trance scrolls, as well as murals and friezes from Elysian temples, I estimate that the Elysian Order actually lasted only about 150 years, rather than the famous 1,008 years given by the Encyclopedia Tamrielica. Interesting. The mystery of the millennial plus rule of the Elysians was accepted but unexplained until the spread of the Lorcan cults in the late Third Era, when the doctrine of the Dragon Break took hold. Because this dating and explanation was so widely held at the time, and then repeated by historians down through today, it has come to have the force of tradition. Recall, however, that the Third Era historians were already separated from the Elysians by a gulf of more than 2,000 years, and the history was still in its infancy, relying on those few archives from those early days. Today, modern archaeology and paleonumerology have confirmed what my own research in Elysian dating first suggested. The Dragon Break was invented in the late Third Era based on a scholarly error fueled by obsession with eschatology and numidimism, and perpetuated by scholarly inertia. I'm not even sure if that means anything. I still do all that, and I still have no clue what the Dragon Break was. I think the Dragon Break is essentially a term for a disagreement on who the first emperor was and how long ago that was, maybe, is essentially what they're saying. I did not really grasp all of that. I was hoping at some point that would start to make sense to me, but it kind of didn't. It doesn't have anything to do with the dragons. We definitely have another dragon book. I'm not going to read another book right now, but we definitely have another dragon book. We may have put it away, though. We may have put it away. Oh, no, it's the Dragon War. It's the Dragon War. Here, this is the good shit right here. This is the good shit. I really might read this. This book seems like fire. In the Morethic era, when Ysgramor first set foot on Tamriel, his people brought with them a faith that worshipped animal gods. Certain scholars believe these primitive people actually worshipped the divines as we know them, just in the form of these totem animals. That is dope. They deified the hawk, wolf, snake, moth, owl, whale, bear, fox, and the dragon. Those are all the symbols in the Nordic ruins. Every now and then you can stumble across the broken stone totems in the farther reaches of Skyrim, yes. Foremost among all animals was the dragon. In the ancient Nordic tongue, it was Drakon. Occasionally the term Dovra is used, but the language or derivation of that term is not known. Using either name was forbidden to all except the dragon priest. Grand temples were built to honor the dragons and appease them. Many of them survive today as ancient ruins haunted by Draugr and undead dragon priests. Dragons, being dragons, embraced their role as god kings over men. After all, were they not fashioned in Akatosh's own image? Were they not superior in every way to the hordes of small, soft creatures that worshipped them? Was this written by a dragon? For dragons, power equals truth. They had power, so therefore it must be truth. Dragons granted small amounts of power to the dragon priest in exchange for absolute obedience. We still have not seen a dragon priest in this playthrough, and I want to collect all the dragon priest masks, so I've got some work to do. In turn, the dragon priest ruled men as equals to the kings. Dragons, of course, could not be bothered with actually ruling. And at Mora, where Ysgramor and his people come from, The dragon priest demanded tribute and set down laws and codes of living that kept peace between dragons and men. In Tamriel, they were not nearly as benevolent. It's unclear if this was due to an ambitious dragon priest or a particular dragon or a series of weak kings. Could be any of them. Whatever the case, the dragon priest began to rule with an iron fist, making virtual slaves of the rest of the population. That makes sense. When the populace rebelled, the dragon priest retaliated. When the dragon priest could not collect the tribute or control the masses, the dragon's response was swift and brutal, and so the dragon war begun. I see it's a war between dragon priests and the dragons themselves. At first, men died by the thousands, of course. They didn't even have the choice in any of this. They're like, a complete second factor to the dragons and the dragon priests. Kind of crazy. Men had no power back then. The ancient text revealed that a few dragons took the side of men. I mean, why would they not? Why they did this is not known, because they wanted to defend the weak. The priest of the 9 divines claim it was Akatosh himself that intervened. That's why I worship Akatosh. From these dragons, men learned, not me, my character. From these dragons, men learned magics to use against. I worship Akatosh IRL. He's definitely real. I respect him so much. I worship him in real life. The tide began to turn and the dragons began to die too. The war was long and bloody. The dragon priests were overthrown and the dragons were slaughtered in large numbers. The surviving dragons scattered, choosing to live in remote places away from men. Yeah, the dragon cult itself adapted and survived. They built dragon mounds, entombed the remains of dragons that fell in the war. They believed that one day the dragons would rise again and reward the faithful. Wow, yeah, so the dragons have not been back in a long time. Like a long time. Like back before the Empire existed at all. Sancrator and the Birth of Remen. This seems interesting. We're not going to read more books now. We'll steal that too. And let's go learn this shout, more importantly, instead of sitting here and reading about lore. Alright. I like it, baby. Da. I knew it. I knew it was going to be da. Push.
With all 3 words together, this shout is much more powerful.
Boos. Row. Da. Give me your soul, Wolfgar. Feed me your soul.
We would speak to you. Stand between us.
You would? Uh-oh. Yo, they're all gonna go into a rage. They're all gonna go into a incel rage at me, bro. I gotta know. No. Not the Nick Fuentes clips, no. Oh, not the Andrew Tate. Oh. Andrewicus Taticus. Oh, no. Not the alt-right dog whistling. Oh. They're putting all their extremist ideology into my head. No. I can't make any more jokes. They're just gonna keep yelling. It's kind of annoying. Bro, they teaching me the whole history of the game. They had to tell me about the beginning of the dragon telling the language. They tell me about the history of the whole thing. They tell me about the first dragon. They tell me about how the first dragon became Dragon King. How the first Dragon King made the first Dragon Priest. They were spitting about the whole history. I'm telling you guys. What's next? That's it? Y'all just done? Y'all just done with me? Yeah, here's Fusroda. Peace. Wolfgar, anything? Guys? Yeah, y'all just shaking the building again for some reason? Okay. Was that Alduin? Oh, that was probably Parthenax. Right? He's up there. We know he's up there. I like that my character figured out that Parthenax was a dragon. I mean, his name is Parthenax. Like, I hate that your character can't say that. Like, your character can't go, wait, your leader is a dragon? His name's Parthenax. That's a dragon name, right? I wish you could just say that, because I'm not stupid. Like, they just treat your character like he's dumb. And, like, don't, like, you go, oh my god, he's a dragon? Like, yeah, he was a dragon. Like, I might not have figured that out when I was like 14, but like the guy's named Parthenax with 2 A's, like a dragon ass name. Bori. Alright, I'm not seeing anybody. I guess we're done here. Thanks for the books. Wow. Deliver the axe. Test Jazargo's flame cloak spell. We've got these assassination missions. They might be a little easier with the explosion spell that we have now. And we can also report back to Nazir for that one. I don't think Narfir or Nodius Papius. I don't know where... I think Angus Mill might be somewhere near here. Angus Mill is... No, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Shalador's writings. Oh, there's Angus Mill right there. It's back over. Oh, yeah, that guy. Okay, yeah. I kind of don't care. We need to deliver the axe to the Jarl. That's really got to be the first concern. Or meet Delphine. Yeah, or kill Narfi. You know what? Let's just jump off the side of the throat of the world. And whatever happens, happens. But like, I want to find the main Greybeard, though. I want to find the main Greybeard dude, actually. And just talk to him one more time. Because that ended kind of abruptly. Like, it's cool that we have Fusrod out, and I'm trying to go out to the back and see where he is. I want to see if he has anything more to say, or like any quests to give me. I mean, we're gonna have to go back to the Greybeards anyway, so yeah. All right, let's just go to Whiterun. That's the right direction. Hi, Hrolfgar. We up here, bruh. Yo, we up here, bro. You can see the square. You can see the cube of the world. You can see the... You can see the entire, like, outline of the map. What is that? We're up too high. We're breaking the game. Alright, hold up. Let's have some fun. Let's have some drop zone fun. And try not to die. It's even funner when you can't see where you're gonna land. We just gotta cast as many as we can over the whole side of the mountain. I hope that we land in one of them. Alright. Quick save. Nah, we're dead. Nah, we're cooked. We're cooked, chat. Chat, we're cooked. Oh, it's brutal. Brutal death. No shot. We need Whirlwind Sprint. We need Whirlwind Sprint for this. Where's Whirlwind Sprint at? We had no shot. Nah, we have no shot again. Whirlwind Sprint! Whirlwind Sprint! Oh my god, that was especially brutal. Oh no. Oh no. Do you see what my neck did? No, this is bad. Yeah, we got no votes in the poll. There's no love at all for any game other than Skyrim. Y'all hate every Elder Scrolls game ever other than Skyrim. There's no love for any game other than Skyrim in history. Skyrim is the only good Elder Scrolls game ever released. We're not gonna make it. Yo, cast it. Just cast it, bro. Oh, man. Just spine crushing. Stop to the momentum there. Brutal. Can't even tell you how many bones I broke. My body is in tatters on the rocks. No, stop. Bro. No. Yeah, I'm just... No, we're good. There we go. Nice. Nice, good start. Yes. Yo, we are... Look at Whiterun. That's Whiterun right there. I'm just obviously... Just, like, the blue is so distracting. I wonder if I can hold up. I wonder if that blue will go away. Of Divine Interiors. No. You can just see the ocean. Like the ocean, the endless ocean. Off the world. But yeah, that's Whiterun right there. I don't know how obvious that is, but you can see the houses. I wish I had the zoom in on the bow, but unfortunately I don't. I'm not sure if there's even a binoculars mod, but we've got a buddy down here. We've got a buddy down here, and this is a cool chance to test the... We can test the range of our destruction spells here. Or do some trick shots. I don't know what the range of Elemental Bolt would be. Hey, you got all the way there. Look at that. That's gonna miss him. He moved. He dodged. No, go straight. Go straight. Go straight at me. There, that's gonna hit him. He's got so much health. That's crazy. He's just all alone up here, poor guy. I kind of don't want to kill him even. Well, he's gonna come at me now. Wow, he has a lot of health, huh? We're just gonna keep jumping off the mountain. I'm kind of good on actually fighting this guy. This is your side of High Hrothgar, man. You're good. This guy's got a cool setup, man. Honestly, this giant up here, he's got a pretty sick setup being that high up that far up High Hrothgar. Man, look at the moons up here. This is a crazy place, High Hrothgar. And look at that view of Whiterun out there. I kind of want to camp out up here, guys. I can't lie. I kind of want to camp out up here. Hopefully that giant isn't still aggroed. I kind of want to camp out up here and get a view of Whiterun in the morning. That would be very cool. That would be very cool. Where are we? There's a really loud bird out my window. I'm just realizing now that definitely isn't in the game. There's like a crow out my window. Like, absolutely babbling. This crow has decided that today is his day to make a statement. It's his day on this earth to make a statement. Place the 10 out. It sucks that we don't have our follower. Let's screenshot that. That's gorgeous. Up to the high of top of the throat of the world. It looks like Mars. It kind of looks like they just took it to Mars. It really does. I know that's not Mars, but it really does look like Mars. Even got the big scar on it. All right. Sleep time. I'm so glad we're not using Frostfall. It's so it's fun for survival, but it's so annoying. It's so annoying to have to keep track of. We're in Frostfall now in game. And it's just so cool to have they keep track of what month it is. That's a really nice touch. It's not something I think that's not in Cyberpunk, I don't think, or maybe it's not even in GTA. Actually having a certain month or day of the year. And see a view of Whiterun. You see Jorvaska right there. Dragon's Reach. And the Honeymoon Meadery right there. Oh, you gotta deliver this axe down to Yarabal Grafal. If I had the other levels of Whirlwind Sprint, I really could just hurtle myself off this mountain. If I had third level Whirlwind Sprint. Let's try some drop zone. Be a little safer with this one. Oh, never mind. We're gonna be all the way back up the mountain too. Oh, brutal. Oh, we got all the way down. No, we made it down. We made it down the mountain. We made it down. I'm just gonna fast travel the Whiterun, you guys. We gotta do this quest. Oh wait, we didn't sleep. Oh wait, we didn't sleep. Ah. No. Bro, crazy. I mean, we have a house in Whiterun we can sleep in. That's also true. We have a literal home that we can sleep in. And where we can leave our books. And that crow out my window is just... Yo, he is making his presence felt, most certainly. I don't think the mic is picking that up. It's not that annoying, but that is a... Okay, she flew. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He decided to be quieter for a couple noises, a couple beats.
Honor to
That
you.
might not even be a crow. That's like too high pitched of a noise. It's like a sparrow or something. A really loud sparrow. It's like a sparrow that's like in pain or something, like dying. I don't even know. It's like screaming over and over again. Shut up. This is not the book chest. The book chest is downstairs. Do we have room on this? No. We gotta remember to sleep again. Catalog of weapon enchantments. What the hell? Oops. The hell was that? Why did the music do that? What happened? Daughter of the Nibbin. Oh, I guess we're going back to the main soundtrack again? Alright, cool. We haven't read There Be Dragons yet either. Okay. It's just Lydia. Alright, let's go to sleep.
Long life.
And then we'll go talk to Jarl Balgruuf. Yo, move. Lydia, move. Lydia. Thank you. Jesus. Alright.
Honor to
Yo.
you.
This is why you guys watch me. This is why my stream is entertainment value right there. There we go. We got to vote for Oblivion in the poll. It's funny, there's not Morrowind guys. I don't know. I feel like Morrowind people are watching Morrowind videos. Morrowind people hate Skyrim. Alright, so there's anything else to drop. Oh, we didn't sell the Blade of the Pale? I'm just gonna store it. Kind of want to hang up the Dragon Priest dagger. Let's see what we can put up here. Dragon Priest dagger. Cool. And yeah, we need a follower to be able to put some of these cool weapons we have on. I guess we'll just store them. And they can sort of be weapons that we'll sort of know will be here for our follower. There's just so much stuff in this chest now at this point, but like the glass bow and the ebony battle axe, for example. And I don't want this. Wait, let's do the staff. Let's cross these on this thing right here. Yeah. Cross these stabs here. Can I? There. Where's left weapon rack? Why can't I get left weapon rack? What the hell? How about left weapon rack? Bro, what? There we go. Oh, it just disappeared? Oh, okay, cool. There, left weapon rack. Nice, okay, better. And then right weapon rack. And then... Nordic shield. Shield rack. Sweet. Okay, Jarl Balgruuf, we are headed your way. And do we have anything? No, I think the companions. Yeah, we have to assault that keep with the companions, so we don't have anything with the companions right now in Whiterun. We could get a quest though from somebody, like a bounty. I mean. Prevent you got a gig for me?
The Jarl has put out a bounty
Nice.
on some bandits.
Dude, I love
Take a look at this decree for
Whiterun actually has bandit missions. It's not all dragons and giants. It's actually some jobs I can do. Jarl Ulfric asked you to deliver this axe to you. How about I just say this is from Jarl Ulfric, whatever. Anyway.
Did he now? The man is persistent. I'll give him that. I suppose it's time I give him an answer. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun?
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Well, he just...
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with you.
He literally just sent his axe. That's a...
You plan to march
That's an act of aggression. No.
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man. Or march his storm cloaks up to the gates.
Balgriff, do you have the voice?
A dagger in the back.
That's probably right from Proventus.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Also true.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King.
Well, he was also young and got blown up by Ulfric.
I'm not the High King, but neither
Yeah,
am I
he's
a
very...
boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I
Yeah, for real.
suspect he'll prefer
These are
to send
Nords, bro.
his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his
Yeah,
purpose.
true.
Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Dude, Irileth is
Then
smart.
might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request. I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly then to accept the white gold concordat?
This again? That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it.
Ah.
This isn't about gold.
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
So about this axe. You can return this axe to our friend. The esteemed Jarl of Windhelm has my answer. Make sure he gets it. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
Are we writing a letter, Lord?
Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his.
We go into war, so he's just gonna take legionnaires into the city. And Ulfric. So he didn't take the axe. He's not declaring war, but he knows. He knows something's up. It's uneasy. It's still peace, I guess. And that's not really. There's battles being fought, but it's very uneasy.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. Like
Are you the
rest
only
of the
wizard
great
in
warriors.
Whiterun, my man?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia.
Oh, of course.
She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Or you could go outside, Farengar. Or you could go outdoors and deliver them to her yourself. Have you heard of that? Yeah, do I look like a courier to you? I'll deliver fossils.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Okay, then fuck you. Never mind, bro. Never mind, then. Do you owe allegiance to the Imperials?
If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant?
Apolitical.
Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly.
Yeah, peace. I kind of like Farengar, I can't lie. He's kind of an asshole, but like, you know. Can't believe how much of an asshole you'd have to be a mage in Skyrim. He also doesn't go outside, though. He could also, like, go touch grass for once. I've never seen the man outside. Let's go to Acadia. Gorgeous day in Whiterun. That's a nice screenshot right there. Thumbnail, thumbnail, thumbnail. Look at Heimskir sweeping. Alright, where are we off to? After Acadia, I mean, of course. We're going down to Riverwood, actually, doing with Delphine. And continue the main quest. Which we're obviously... Oh, that's Bellathor.
Just about everybody
yeah,
in here.
yeah, never mind. Never mind. I went to Bellathor off instinct. I went to Bellathor off sheer instinct. It is Arcadia. I thought it was Acadia. It's Arcadia. That's even goofier. I have some frost arts from you from Farengar. I must have an illness.
Splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other.
She's got a crush on Farengar.
Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here, these potions should suffice.
They are the two magically like inclined people in the city.
Come back
Makes
anytime
sense.
if you need a remedy.
The Farengar and Arcadia ship. Farcadia. Alright, restore health. Never mind. Why am I doing that? Food. Overload. We need to go to a temple. What's the hurry is that I'm the main character, bruh. Beltime Tower. So we've got a lot of stuff back over here now again. Back towards Winterhold. Obviously got to deliver the axe to Jarl over. We're going to go south, though, and do Riverwood. No. I also think we should probably look around for Janessa a little bit. Because we don't have Desargo as a follower, and it would be nice to have a follower. We could call her with the horn as well. We could try that. But I kind of doubt after all this time she's still considered our follower. It's called the Nord Warhorn. There it is.
By the great
Apparently not. Alright, Drunken Huntsman then. Then we'll fast travel to Riverwood if she is in here.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Don't see her. Not back here. I don't know if I have a dream of Sovngarde. We can steal this strongbox. I think I do have a dream of Sovngarde. I think it's on the bookshelf in Whiterun. Yeah, I got it. I mean, at this point, I gotta download some kind of like bookshelf or library mod. So I can just keep the insane number of books I'm gonna collect over the course of this whole playthrough. Like we might get part 9 and part 10 done today, guys. I'm not kidding. I might come back later. and play more. Might. But yeah, we could very well get part 10 done today too. Ask for Rhea about additional fishing bounties. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff in Riften too. Yeah, let's go to Whiterun. I mean, Riverwood. Riverwood, Whiterun, same thing. And, oh yeah, we have to do the Thalmor Embassy now. This is the Thalmor Embassy quest. My follower retires of waiting and leaves. Okay, so well, she might be back in Whiterun now. Actually, Geneza. Who are these guys? Who are you guys? Daryl? Daryl? Carmela? Beth? Is she like a... Oh, she sells... This is the staff selling lady. Okay, yeah, that's right. Get out of the rain.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Come on in. Alright, Delphine.
Come on, I have a plan.
Yeah, let's go. I have a plan. Yeah, this game is very old. I really don't know what your thing is with hippos, man. I don't know why you would, I don't know what that has to do with anything.
I figured
Big,
out
fat,
how to
fucking...
get you into the Thalmor Embassy.
That didn't take long.
I've been
I don't
doing
want to
this
do
long
this quest right now.
While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been...
Well, it's all the way over on the other side of the country, so I think I'm clear. What's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor Embassy? By blowing them all up indiscriminately.
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties.
Isn't that the character that... from Lord of the Rings?
I can get you into
Elenwen?
those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files.
What's her name? Liv Tyler? Is that the name of the actress?
He's not up for this kind of violence mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in solitude at the Winking Ski.
This game is like 15 years old
While
now.
you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
What's this contact of yours? How am I going to get into this party? I'm going to get into this party with the clout of being the Dragonborn. Excuse me. The bouncer will know who I am. I'm a celebrity. Thank you very much. Once I'm inside the embassy, then what? I'll see you in Solitude. The stick of this BS. I'll see you in Solitude. I have no questions. Yeah, we're going to break into the Thalmor Embassy? No questions. See you in Solitude. No problem. Who's this contact of
Don't
yours?
worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous...
His name is Malborn. He sounds
but he
evil.
hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do.
Okay, never mind. He's not evil.
The Thalmor wiped
Okay.
out his family back in
Ooh.
Valorwood during one of their purges that we never hear about.
Oh, interesting.
Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties.
Ooh, I see. Okay. That's presumably how I'm going to get into the party. Once I'm inside the embassy, then
That's
what?
when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party.
I am
without
terrible at stealth. I have no sneak
Then
at
you'll need
all.
to find Elenwen's
It might
office
actually be
and
worth
search
it to do some more like Thieves Guild missions before we do this one. I might like be off the main quest for a while, genuinely like leveling up my sneak so I can, because I really hate this quest and I just end up popping off on all the Thalmor because I also hate the Thalmor. I'll see you in Solitude after I meet Malborn.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Okay, bye. Let's do some alchemy. I'm seeing this alchemy table. Is there there is an enchanting table too? I don't know. Do we have anything to disenchant?
Something you're still confused about?
Absolutely not. Here, we can Archmage's boots. Just steal the Archmage's boots and disenchant them to just destroying them in the process. That's going to be fortified block. Quake?
Something you're still confused about?
What is Quake? Quake enchantment? Quake. When you block an attack, 5% chance to stagger nearby enemy. Delphine, if you say that one more time, I swear to God, dude. Go away. Turn around. Go over there. I'm not confused about anything. Okay.
Something you're still confused about?
All right then. I guess we're just gonna have to put up with this for now. Disenchant.
What?
Yeah.
Something you're still confused about?
Alright, I'm just gonna say it with you next time. We have nothing to disenchant though, so we can just leave. Something you're so confused about? I didn't quite get it right then. Quite get it right. Something you're still confused about? Now we can, yeah, this is going to be fun. Let's go over here. Bloated Man's Grotto and south of Brittleshin Pass. Unfortunately, they're on opposite sides of the mountain. So we're going to do Ilinalta's Deep first. Which hopefully that isn't Falmer infested. That might. I think Ilinalta's Deep is a Blackreach exit. I could be wrong. But I think it is. I think it's an exit to Blackreach. I think Ilinalta's Deep is like that. Like Ilinalta's Deep might be a real like crazy dungeon, but Azura's Star is the prize at the end, so it also could be badly over leveled for us and we could die, but we also don't have a follower. So it's a risk, but let's see. Let's try to go do it. We've got some powerful spells at this point as well. We're pretty sick with the one-handed additionally. But my character is also, we have really bad stamina and magical regen. Our stamina and our magicka don't regenerate fast enough. And we're too evenly specced into all three things. I kind of would take like maybe 20 health off my character just to have better magicka and stamina regeneration at this point. And this storm is very loud. I hope you guys can hear me over the very loud Climates of Tamriel sound effects. What was the year you guys first played Skyrim? Did you guys play it when it first launched? Did you discover it later? I think, you know, people criticize Bethesda for relaunching Skyrim on so many different platforms, but it gives a lot of people, you know, new chances to play the game first who might, you know, not have otherwise. Whoa, what's that? Is that an ice raid or something? A big ice explosion? I gotta go heal my horse, man. Hey, horse. Horsey, buddy. I'm trying to heal my horse. Just running away. Oh, it's a dragon. Okay, that's why. It is in fact a dragon. Hey, hold up, wait. My horse is gonna die because it's a dragon. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Oh, is this the Windhelm dragon? No, we're not anywhere near Windhelm. It looks like the Windhelm dragon, that blue one. Could he have come all the way down here? Is he landing? He's obviously still flying now. Glacial dragon. We can go into this cave and escape. I don't know where my horse is. South Brittleshin Pass. Isn't this actually where we need to be? I'm sure my horse is gonna die out here with this dragon. Hi, buddy. Oh, look at that. That's funny. Wow, look what I can do. Look what I can do, dragon. We do kind of need a dragon soul. It would be worth it to fight him. We could probably kill him. I mean, we definitely could kill him. But we're in our destination now, and this is a lot easier than fighting a dragon. And I think it also gives our horse a chance to live. Because I don't necessarily know that the dragon is going to like attack our horse outside the dungeon while we're inside. I don't think that's how this game works. I have done no stealth archery at all. And I'm not particularly interested in starting. I managed to avoid it. Right, I don't know why we're still getting dragon music, which is cool. Did I trigger that ward? I mean, yeah, we got it. That's not a ward. What's that called when you put when you put it on the floor? I totally forgot. Oblivion's winning the poll right now with 2 votes. Anybody else got any love for any of the other Elder Scrolls games? Any Morrowind people out there? Any Daggerfall people out there? I find myself checking the viewer count and I'm like, oh, we're at 22 viewers right now. And like, I'm like, man, I've never even had a whole stream peak at 22 before this one, so I wanted it to get up to 30. Maybe, I think we did peak at 30 viewers, but maybe 30, 32. But I never saw it get up there if we did. I wanted it to get to 30 though. Hold up, that's just back outside. I'm really annoyed by this dragon music, it's distracting me. Let's go deeper into the dungeon. That's probably the smart thing to do. Here. There we go. Here we go. Got some bad guys. It's just a skeleton. It's a necromancer. Ascendant necromancer. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. This guy's got a crazy, like, storm spell. Oh, we got him. We're blowing him up. We love our fireballs. Fireball on a torch. I can see clearly now. I've blown everyone up. There are no obstacles in my way because I blew them all up. Silver necklace. I like how they let that guy keep his silver necklace while he was in a cage. They put him in a cage with ragged robes, but they let him keep his silver necklace though. Let's see. Not the food barrel. Give me the poison. Thank you. There you go. I don't want the food. I want the poison, bro. What do you? The warrior's charge. Wow. Conjuration. Oh, that's sick. What is this? The Warrior's Charge, an old poem of the Red Guards. How long is this? Oh, it's not that long. Alright, I'll read this. The star-sung far-flung tales read in the silver of Yakuta fair of a warrior who arrayed in the blue sails his charges through the serpent's snare, and the Lord of Runes, so bored so soon, leaves the ship for an evening stare, perchance to wake the coiled snake, to take its shirt of scales to wear, and the Lady East, who airy beast asleep or a prowl can rouse a scare, screams as her eye alight in the sky, a worm no goodly sight can bear, and the mailed steed adjoins the deed, not to be undone from his worthy share, rides the knight towards Scale Bright, leaving the seasoned warrior's care. Then the serpent rose, and made stead to close, the targets lay plain and there, but the warrior's blade the snake unmade, and the charges wonder no more, they swear. Make of that what you will. And what is Steel Dagger of Binding? Ancestors of the ancestors in the Dunmer. There we go. Alright, oak flesh. Where are we? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? Alright, what's in here? Grand Staff of Charming. If I used that, that would be really cool. There we go. Oh, that's the staff we were looking for, so. Painting, simple petty soldier, volcanic glass platter, cool, welcome stone. Staff of the Dremora Pit Fighter. Summons a Dremora Pit Fighter for 60 seconds. That is badass. It gains 25 extra damage for each nearby enemy. Wow. That's actually a staff we're going to use. I didn't think we were going to find a staff I'd want to use. That's a staff we're actually going to use. It's not only is it a Dremora Pit Fighter, but it gets stronger for the more people you put around it. So if we're like surrounded by enemies, this thing's going to bail us out. Alright, what's going on here? What's going on here? We're going to the deep down. I hear like clickety crackety clicking sounds that sound insectish. Oh no, they're not insectish, they're skeletons. Okay, good. I thought they were chorus. They're not. My character has not seen a chorus either. Or chorus, not chorus, chorus. He hasn't seen one of them either. In addition to not seeing a Falmer. He hasn't seen a Falmer in this playthrough yet. So my character doesn't know whether or not the Falmer exists. He's still wondering about that. He doesn't know whether or not... Well, he knows what a Falmer is. He knows that they're out there, but he's never seen one. And he doesn't know what a Chorus is. I'm sure the first time he sees one, he's going to be alarmed. He hasn't been to Morthal either. I know they're just outside in Morthal. They have some Chorus just outside. Okay. Soldier fell off. That's useful. Let's head up here. I kind of feel like I'm being watched, and I don't mean in the I'm a streamer way. That's a really cool image. Let me take my torch out of that shot too. Well, there we go. Alright. My character definitely feels like he's being watched by somebody. Alright, we're coming through here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm paranoid. Hopefully the dragon isn't out here too. Hopefully the dragon isn't just waiting on the other side. North Brittleshin Pass. So we're out on the Whiterun side now. We obviously completed the quest in there, and we're away from the dragon. So we need to go back over to the other side of the mountains to find Azura's Star, which is again back by the dragon again. And we know that that dragon is going to be near Ilinalta's Deep. We've already gone around. I don't want to fast travel back there, of course. Let's get the horse. Let's see if the horse is alive. That's the most important thing. Our horse could be dead, because he was just left outside with the dragon, so there's a real possibility our horse is just gone. Ah, he is dead, yes. Our horse has been eaten by a dragon, so I think we're going to go avenge our horse. I think that's actually the move. We need a dragon soul, and I think that's the dragonborn thing to do. We're going to go kill the dragon that killed our third horse of the playthrough to die. Which, if there's an immortal horse mod at this point, I mean, immortal horse mod, just get Shadowmare. Never mind. I don't know if my character would ride around on Shadowmare, but at some point you're just like the dragonborn, and like, no one's going to say anything. No one's gonna hate on me. I'm gonna say, hey, get off that red eye to shut up. The dragonborn, bitch. Okay, wait, hold up. I guess this is the Saints Vandicamp. These guys are still super high level. They're probably gonna kill me. Oh yeah, no chance. Yeah, that's some high level content right there. That's not something we're supposed to be doing. I didn't even know that was here. Okay. Back outside again. Let's. I'm honestly just gonna fast travel the South Brittleshin Pass because I wanna kill this dragon now that I learned that he killed my horse. Like, let's just be real. Let's see. One moment. Okay. Find Azura's Star. I love all my viewers, man. Throw a like on the stream. Throw a sub. Feel free to comment whatever you want. Vote in the poll. Let me know what your favorite Elder Scrolls game is. I'm always trying to think of new poll questions to ask. Wait, let's see. This dragon is not here. There was a dragon out here earlier. I don't know where he went. He was impossible to miss before, and now he's just gone. He ate my horse, and now he's satisfied, I guess. We made an offering to the dragon. We offered our horse to the dragon, and he ate it. That's not an even exchange. The dragon's smart. The dragon knows. The dragon knows that I'm, he's heard about me from the other dragons who I've, killed. So he knows I've killed other dragons. He's just like, nah, I'm not messing with that guy. I'm just going to eat his horse. He's just, that dragon's just going to take the dub, to be honest with you. I don't think that dragon wants the smoke, to be real with you guys. I really don't. Ilinalta's Deep. Let's see. I have a feeling that we're about to have our first Falmer encounter. Because if I'm remembering correctly, my character doesn't know this. My character doesn't know what Blackreach is, but this dungeon goes to Blackreach, I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure this dungeon goes to Blackreach. It's very wet in this dungeon. You really do get a good sense that it's under the water. There's lots of pools of water everywhere. We're gonna go back to the old elemental bolt I've been loving so much. Good luck. Yeah, oof is right. It does in fact hurt. It does in fact hurt to get exploded. Oh, thanks for Spell Tome Healing. I really needed that one. That's really... Don't you spawn with that? What is Spell Tome Healing for other than selling? Don't you start the game knowing healing? I kind of assume you did. I kind of assume you started the game knowing healing and flame and like sparks or something. Alright, where was that guy? Oh, there we go. Okay. Where are we? Water breathing, stamina. Torch. Wooden door. Oh yeah, this little water world. I got a necromancer adept. I'm gonna go right for it. I am not gonna mess around. Where is there? Dwarven War Axe. And then give me March for Death. Oh, she warded it. That's doesn't matter though. My power attacks are too good. My combos are too good. I got them combinations. My combinations are too sweet. I can't handle it. Let's see. No. Stop that. No. Come here. Get back here. Die. No, where are you? Next. I have no stamina. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating to have no stamina. I just have to fall back on the magicka. Where's the... There. You can't ward an explosion. You can't ward me blowing you up. That's not how that works. 'Cause I'm TNT. Oi. TNT. Oi. That's how they say it in Australia. Oi. It's most certainly not how they say it in Australia. Wait. Can't even try to do an Australian accent. Nobody asked. Alright, wooden door. Imagine a wooden door. Dude, crazy magic potions in here. These guys are tripping off the magic potions. I mean, think about it though. Like, with how much Nords hate magicka, there's got to be like a really cool premium on magic gear, and also like just a ton of magica potions lying around if you need them. Like, you guys still gotta craft potions. People gotta just be crafting magica potions and not even, like, knowing it. Like, Amulet of Kings, Minor Magica, another Wolf Queen book. We got, next room. Whoa. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Bandit outlaw? There's no bandit here. Don't care about the bridge. Just gonna cross. Master Necromancer. Okay, here we go. This is the big guy. This is the unit right here. This guy's pretty strong. We're gonna have to use a, healing potion here to not die. Cool. Well, we can level up too. But I kind of want to use a healing potion. Let's try resist frost. Let's try resist magic. Restore health. Restore stamina. And then we can level up. But I think I'm going to kill him right here. Oh, no. He healed. Let's level up. Let's think about what we want to level up. I do want even more magicka. I can level up my alteration like crazy if I take that perk. It's true. We have novice restoration, we have apprentice restoration. I kind of want to take a destruction magic perk. We're only 39 though. Destruction dual casting. Augmented shock, augmented frost, and we can't take any destruction perks unfortunately. So let's try some alchemy. There. Potions do make sure 25% more effective. That's a pretty easy one to pick. Let's shout him. Yes, sir. That's our first sword the whole playthrough. Yo, and I just can't hit him while he's on the ground? What the hell? What, he's just shielded while he's on the ground? This guy's immortal or something? Yo, what the hell? That's crazy. This guy is broken. He literally just like can't die. But we've still got vigorous healing and vigorous magic. Yeah, this guy's in trouble still. He's gonna try to heal again. I'm not gonna let him. Keep swinging. Keep swinging. There we go. Finally. That guy was tough. That guy was tough. Search Master Necromancer. I think we already have Choking Grasp, unfortunately. I think we already have Choking Grasp, and that is that sweet, sweet dungeon clear music that we all know so well. Pull that chain. Ooh, we get a Grand Black Soul Gem and a skull. Cool. Grand Black Soul Gem and Etched Skull. But the Grand Black Soul Gem. Steel Plate Armor of Major Destruction. It's not as good as the armor I have, but it's pretty good. Robes of the Moon. Friendly conjured creatures within 30 feet get 25% attack damage and 100 health. That is such a cool piece of gear that I am not really going to use in this playthrough because we're using heavy armor. Alright, yeah, and that's another reason why I don't really want to spec too much into HP. We can just heal, first off, with our magicka, and second, like, if we have a good, we're using heavy armor. So we just inherently need less HP. You actually need more HP when you're using mage's robes. That's one of the tough parts about being a mage. But if you're gonna heal, I don't know, speccing into magic is always better. Alright, so we just have to deliver the staff to Enthier. I'm not sure where that is. Ilinalta's Deluge. Okay. Guess we're not done killing things. Okay, there's more necromancers in here. Yo. No shot. No shot. Whoa. Is that a Grand Soul Gem? I took it too fast to even see. The Doors of Oblivion. Conjuration. Wow. Cover, take the Soul Gem, the Firmament, Glarian the Mystic. We already know these books. Through here. Wood door. Stamina. Burns Eye, City of Stone. Minimal Stamina Magica. Whoa, what is that? Oh. Yeah, here we go. Really? He warded that? That's such BS. I don't believe you. I don't think he warded that. I think I hit him with that. I don't agree. Alright, now we're frozen too. I hate it. Let's just take... Just give me more bolts. He's freezing me with that spell. Hopefully he doesn't run back through this door. We have no stamina. He can just run away probably if he wants to. No, we got him. And another Black Soul Gem. Let's go. Next, let's do fast healing. I got one more Ascendant Necromancer in here. Let's try the Ebony Bow. I completely missed. But whatever, we're regenning Magicka, so I'm good. Just keep shooting arrows. The problem with the mages is they can heal. That's the problem with the mages. That was a nice shot. Take another Vigorous Magicka. And we still got Unrelenting Force. We'll go back to Elemental Bolt now. And let me see if we have health potions. Okay, I'm leaning on all these vigorous potions that I have. We've got Ultimate Magic. I know that revives your entire Magicka. We should take another Resist Frost. Regenerate health, minor healing. There we go. Oh wait, we need Magicka too. We can kill this guy even. Alright, now we can go to our weapons. We could just use the Staff of Dremora Pit Fighter. And have a Dremora Pit Fighter. I forgot about that. That's incredibly OP. That's like an Oblivion item. Oblivion loves letting you spawn Dremora in all over the place. I mean, not that Skyrim doesn't let you, but like it's a lot. I feel like it's just more prevalent in. Ooh, there you go. Staff of Ice Storms. We're getting some cool staffs now. I have to start thinking about using staves. I didn't even think about that. Like, I mean, our character wouldn't really use staves, but I think a Staff of Fireball he'd use, and these are some other cool staffs. So, what's going on? Where's this? Where's this quest marker pointing me? I kind of assumed that was it. Ah, here we go. I guess there are more. I guess there are gonna be more, dude. Oh, never mind. Just got a body. Who are you? Bandit. Oh, that's the star. I see. Broken Azura's star. Oh, it's broken. We can bring the star to Aranea, or we can bring the star to Nelkar. Another decomposing head. A flawless sapphire. Wow. That's crazy. I think it's the most valuable gem I've picked up. That ebony warhammer is worth so much. Target of slaying. Sorry, staff of slaying. Kills a living target at melee range 20% less remaining health. Robes of destruction. Ebony warhammer. We have a bunch of stuff to sell. We gotta pick who to bring Azura's star to. Aranea at the college, or Malakar not at the college. Nelakar, sorry. Back out in Skyrim. We should do, while we're near Falkreath, we should do a couple quests. We should do those quests to become the Thane of the Hold so we can buy our house. And I don't think I can fast travel right now. And I don't know where we would even be fast traveling to. Alright, get off the rocks. Come on. There. Hopefully we can fast travel now. I guess we can report back to Nazir on that, but I think right now it feels like we're more needed in Winterhold, to be honest with you, which I feel like we should fast travel to Whiterun, sell some stuff. We were gonna go, I think maybe my original plan was to go out here and go over toward what's this? I need to, let's see, the Reach, there we go, sorry, the Reach. I'm like, the Rift? The Pale? The Reach, there we go. Out towards the Reach. But we're not gonna go out towards the Reach. We're gonna do that later. We're gonna come up here and go to Winterhold. And we also have bring the star to Aranea. I feel like that's, I don't know who I would trust more or less with that. Oh, I see. Is it just bring the star? Find the Augur of Dunlane. What's that other one? Oh, we got to deliver that staff. Okay, no. Let's do that. And then we have to deliver the axe back to Ulfric, kill an odious Papias. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we're needed for, so. Also, if we kill an odious Papias, Valentine Towers, yeah, we have some stuff to do over in this part of the map, so. That's where we should be right now. We can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. Mud crabs. I can't fast travel when there are mud crabs nearby. And I'm too overweight to swim, so we're gonna drown here under the water. And you guys can enjoy the beautiful Skyrim underwater ambience. Yo, come on now. Alright, yeah, what the hell? Bodied. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, what the helly? Oh, what the hell? Alright. Yo! I'm not over encumbered. What do you want about? There. Yay. Yay.
Heard they're reforming a Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining
Alright,
up
boys. It's 2 a.m. But we really gotta sell stuff, so. Wait, you know what? If it's 2 a.m. Let's check if there's Khajiit. Because that's who would be selling stuff at 2 in the morning.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarkar.
Yes, they have. And no, nothing good came out of mages in a burial crypt. That's very true. You are not wrong about that. Okay, so we got nothing. Wait.
to your hounds?
Like a what dog? Oh yeah, because that's because I'm a werewolf. That's right. I just don't even think about that. I don't even think about how my character is a werewolf. My character is just like annoyed that he has to be a werewolf. Yeah, you know what? You can get out of my way and not knock me off the staircase, Lydia. No, you're my house call. It said that in the contract. Come on. Get with the program, Lydia. It says it says it says bullying Ancano in the title. It's also bullying Lydia. We're back. Yeah, okay, cupboard. Sure, let's go sell this stuff. Good morning, Lydia. Good morning, Lydia. Sorry for bullying you and. Oh.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Tried mercenary work? Have any questions?
Have I tried mercenary work? I walk in here with a bloody glass axe. You better hope I tried mercenary work. You better hope I'm not just a crazy person. Here, large leather tent. I've been meaning to buy a large tent for a while. And we're going to sell our... Maybe, you know what? When we have a follower, we'll give them our small tent. And I think the campfire mod will actually allow them to camp with us. When we camp, they'll also set up a camp. So we should keep 2 tents, even if it's not the most weight convenient. Sell the ebony warhammer. Sell the longbow. I'm not going to sell the scroll of ice gems. I will sell the staff of slaying. Staff scroll. Staff scroll. Staff. Oh yeah, he's out of gold. He's out of gold already. Alright, great, cool. Do come back. Who are you?
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life. But when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
What were you arguing about?
My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword.
I can find your father's old sword for you.
Family with the gold he made using that weapon.
Okay, do you need help finding the sword?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I
No,
don't
I
know
can
why
do
I'm
it, bro.
saying this, but if you
Yeah,
find
no
it out
problem.
in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
White River Watch. Okay, cool. It's another bandit quest we have in this general area of the map. It's a good thing. Find Tolkier's missing a lembic as well. Where is that? Where's that quest? Find Tolkier's missing a lembic. I don't even know. Let's find the Augur of Dun Lane. I don't know. I genuinely don't know where that is. No clue. Alright, I'm not gonna look for it right now. Let's go. Are we overweight though? We are by 4 pounds. Okay. Well, maybe your name shouldn't be Lars. People don't like Lars Ulrich, bro. Can't do anything about that. People don't like Lars, dog. If your name is Lars, even back then, people...
Got some good pieces
Stupid
out here
joke.
if you're looking to buy. More inside. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Like, let's be honest. Like Metallica could have had a better drummer. They really could have. They could have found a better drummer if they really wanted to. Pickaxe, steel bolt, fishing rod, ebony bow, bow, dwarven war axe, blade, sword. This goat hide, take that. Horse hide, probably from our own dead horse. Here, 2 snowguard pelts as well. I don't care about Timber White Arms with the pelts, dude. I don't care. Steel plate armor, major destruction. We're also going to put away. So we have some cool stuff to put away again for our eventual companion. Although whoever our eventual companion is will probably die. Although, you know, we also just we could just go find. I think. Hold on. She could be in here. She's supposed to be in the Drunken Huntsman. We haven't been able to find her in the Drunken Huntsman yet. Oh, let's see. Ah, here she is, yeah.
My patron appears once more. Have
Let's
you
team
needed
up
my
again.
blade? You've been a worthy patron. Shall I
Very
join?
well.
My blade is yours once more.
Sweet, so she'll let me...
I've been thinking of hunting
hunting out beyond the boundaries.
Yeah,
One at the
let's...
same time, if that is what you wish.
I will give you... I don't think she casts spells, so that wouldn't be useful. But I'll give you... Where was it? There, this steel plate armor. And she still doesn't wear it, of course. Steel plate helmet of major destruction, I think I'm going to keep that. But we're also going to give her a weapon. We don't need Ulfric's War Axe. Staff of Ice Storms and Pit Fighter we're going to keep. And like we're actually getting to a point where we're going to need even more storage space. Let's do the Dwarven Bow for her. Let's give her... I don't know what else we would give her. Right now at least. We're going to give her the small fur tent. And I have a couple weapons for her in my house. Well, let's sell some stuff real quick. I think we definitely can.
I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Don't know if there's... here we have 5 iron daggers. That's useful. I'll get rid of a lot of carry weight. And we could make some more iron daggers. We haven't done any random leveling yet. And we could also cast transmute. I just realized we have some stuff we can transmute.
Have you met my father? He's a steward at the Dragon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Evanici. That's right. Same last name. Alright,
looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Leather strips 24, iron ingot 15, sure. Let's see how much you can make with that. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. We're almost at 50 crafting now.
Got some good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Iron dagger. Nice. Ebony bow. Apparel. Leather hood. Yeah, okay, we're good. 234, nice. We're like pretty decently underweight also. 534, not 234. 534. We are pretty well underweight. More than I thought we'd be. I feel like we can kind of give... I feel like I almost want to give her Nordic shield back. I feel like that's her shield. Apparel, I mean, yeah, hold up, wait, chest, here we go. I wanted to give her... Wow, we have so many potions in here. So many extra potions we could sell. We've got a whole other Nordic armor suit. We got a glass bow. There we go. We can give her an ebony battle axe as well. And yeah, that's about it. Let's go sell some stuff to Yorland as well.
If that is what you wish.
Mr. Greymane up there on the hill. Ebony battle axe, fishing rod, glass bow. Glass bow that goes to her. Ebony battle axe goes to her. And let's go up to Mr. Yorland Greymane.
What do you need, Thane? I am your sword and your shield.
And I'm going to... Well, I'm going to end stream in a little bit here. And we'll take a break and we'll be back more with later. But we'll just do 2 separate streams today. Hopefully the second stream has as many viewers as the first stream did. First stream did really well in terms of viewers. Peaked up at around 30. We're at 17 right now. I've been really happy with the support all stream long. And hopefully the next stream has just as much support as the first one did. But if it doesn't, it doesn't matter. I love seeing you guys in here no matter what. But yeah, we've got a couple more things I want to do before we end stream. Come up here and sell this to Yorland.
Got a lot of steel to... Gods be praised.
But before I end stream, feel free to vote in the poll, especially if you have a strong opinion on your favorite Elder Scrolls game and it isn't Skyrim. Or you just have a strong opinion on a second favorite Elder Scrolls game after Skyrim, or whatever. You just want to make your voice heard. Go ahead and vote in the poll to do so. And I think the actual things I really wanted to sell were actually very lazy fast travel here. I can see it from where I am. We're going to fast travel anyway. It's to Farengar. Who's about to have a love potion used on him by Arcadia, by the way. Mr. Farengar, playa up here. Mr. Love Potion himself should
Come to Dragon, take a look.
probably buy some of these necromancer robes off of us. Oh, he can buy this gold necklace too. And silver necklace. And they're pretty expensive. Robes of the Moon. That's just such a sick enchantment. I gotta disenchant that. Major Destruction, Robes of Destruction. And let me see if I can disenchant some of these other robes.
Your mind is the best weapon you have.
Disenchant. The Robes of the Moon are the only thing we can disenchant, and we learn area fortify minions. So the other ones we can just sell. But we can put that fortify minions enchantment on anything we want to now, which is sick. And I still haven't tried summon Dremora Pit Fighter, even though I have the staff. Let's take 1 Grand Soul Gem. We'll take 2 Common Soul Gems. I'll take the empty Soul Gems. All of them. Spending a lot of money on Soul Gems there, but whatever. We're giving him money also to for us to spend so he can sell this stuff. I want a Amulet of Akatosh. No. We could sell one of those destruction circlets. We have 2 of them. And we can sell the robes of quickening. And, oh, is that it? Oh, hooded necromancer robes. There we go. Okay, back up to 25,000. Okay. When we come back, we said we were going to go up towards, down towards the Reach later. I'm not sure. I think when we come back, we're actually going to come up and go over towards Windhelm and do some of this Windhelm stuff and see if we can also maybe even finally knock out this Spriggan Earth Mother here in Shrouded Grove and get these fine cut void salts for Wayfinder. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff. We basically got a path through here. We've got White River Watch, where we can find that family sword. We can discover the Ritual Stone, go to Valtheim Towers, which is one of my favorite dungeons in the whole game. And then get it over here, kill this giant at Brittleshin Camp. Maybe bounce down there and kill Narfi. Maybe not. Nah, it's too far. And then we'll probably go up to Inodius Papias, Wayfinder, and then deliver that axe to Jarl, come back to the college. And that's going to be the plan for next time. Hopefully, next stream we can get all the way down to Markarth and finally discover Markarth and check off the final major city that we have to discover. But this was a very fun stream. Great support all stream long. Great seeing you guys in here. Love the viewer counts. Love the engagement. It's been a blast building this community, and I'm looking forward to doing a bunch more gaming for you guys and a bunch more stream for you guys. So like, sub, watch the VOD, watch the other VODs back, leave likes on the other VODs. I love seeing all my videos do well. I love seeing all you guys out there supporting the channel. So stay tuned, and I will see you guys in, I don't know. I'll come back later this afternoon and play more Skyrim. Peace out, guys.